Oh, all right. Believe I have Domo wrangled. We shall see, though. What's up, Key5? What up, RM? Just waiting for him to finish ordering food. Yo.
Hello.
I don't really care what we do. I guess if you don't know what to do, I'd be down with base game, but I don't really care. Either one.
Okay. Sure.
All right, let's do it. Do you still have a lobby?
No, I'm opening a new one because
Okay.
Sirius wouldn't leave the other one. He wouldn't leave me alone. I'm red. You know what? Let's do DLC, actually. Am I doing DLC?
Sure.
I've done way more base game than DLC lately.
That works.
Way more base game than DLC. How are you guys not burnt out, by the way? Jesus Christ.
From the like practice season and stuff?
No, just in general. You guys play like all the goddamn time.
I don't know. Built different, I guess.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just use the lobby as a seed.
Okay.
Banger track. I don't know if it'd be the same as people asking like how do I still play Elden Ring? I feel like that's so different though.
Yeah, I mean, bingo is like pretty inherently stressful, but I don't know. It's also just like so fun.
Yeah.
I don't really mind the stress.
I'm locking in. All right.
All right, got a spear, and none is none. Not stressful. All right, dude.
I have a normal spear.
Yes.
Pog.
All right, ready when you are.
All righty. I'm just putting in my. Oh, what the? Hello. There we go. That was weird. All right. Give me just a hot second. All right. Water has been drank. I'm ready.
All right, good
All
luck.
right. Good luck.
I didn't even like do anything. It just worked all of a sudden. All right. Column 1, a little bit of a problem. Drain seems very strong. Marlena. All right, what are we working with? Ew. Well, we definitely rocked this thing. I have never once turned off my fog wall. Never once in my life, Woofy. Holy shit! Yo! Nice, sir. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Let's fucking
And I can
go.
also that you're not, then why not purchase? I am Carl.
It is indeed the Fire Knight Greatsword. I don't know that I'm really going to be all that interested in using it. Maybe. Just go here. Have I heard about the Elden Ring movie? Yes, indeed. Nighttime, right? I have indeed heard. I am cautiously optimistic. I feel like there's no way that Domo would Psycho Rush Drain as hard as I would. But we'll see. Yo, that's huge! Yo, Gomarin! Come on in. Boss incant only. I could actually consider this weapon with a faith infusion of some kind. Oh, Corrin's allowed. Okay, thank you. Right on. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Is there a date set for Season 6? Not that I am aware of being announced. But I am playing against the tournament host, so if you want to... Yes, that means he's live right now if you want to go bug him about it. Alright, let's hit the skip, shall we? Whoa, shit. For fuck's sake. I hate, like... I hate all this. What is happening? Like, what is actually happening? I'm not even, like, rushing. Somebody spat on my gravestones. Bah. Yo, what's up, Sky? I remember the WoW movie a little bit. I thought it was like ever so slightly overhated, but yeah, I mean it was dog shit. Rightos! Thank you for the lurk. How's it going? Alright, 2 skip failures. I think I'm psycho sending this shit. I think, like, that was probably the difference between, like, Domo doing it more normally and me doing it crazy, so I think I'll do it crazy and I think I'll get it. Movie to watch with your brain off, nothing wrong with that? Yeah! I mean, I think, like, a lot of people are pretty enthusiastic about Warcraft lore. Like, it's kind of, you know, decent-ish, sort of, maybe. So I think people were hoping for something a little better. Dog shit, does that make your taste poor? No. If you liked it, then that's great. Like I said, I thought it was overhated. It was fine. Fine popcorn movie. But again, people, I think, like Warcraft lore and wanted something a bit more punchy. So hopefully, because, you know, people obviously really like Elden Ring lore, hopefully they deliver it that. What is up, Sadukiso? Done nothing but play video games all day, turning into a teenager in old age. Dude, I feel you, man. I do indeed feel you. Why am I running to this? Oh my god, dude. I just turned my fucking brain off. I saw Santu and I was like, holy shit. That guy's awesome. And I just turned my brain off and ran in one direction. Alright, now I'm gonna lose Drain. Shit. Alright, is there anything I can do to fix this? I can skip Metter's Grace. He won't do that. He'll win me a few seconds back. Unless he shows me something, of course, in the meanwhile. I'm gonna have no health to run through Church District with. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. Sometimes the Spotify widget gets hidden, and then Windows stops updating it. So yeah, it's gonna be frozen for a bit. My apologies. I can try and bring it back during the Drain the Water animation. Right on, right on. What's up, Desert Fox? I just realized the name ends in Tim. Would you rather be called Tim? That's an actual name. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Seems like the new 7 TV update kind of fixed the chat on the overlay with emotes or whatever. Right on, right on. I have no idea what I'm gonna like. It's whatever the snap response is. I feel so. We'll see. We'll see. I can't believe I just ran to Morth Ruins like a moron. What was I thinking? What's up, Minnow? Also, if anyone said hi while I was doing a skip or something and I missed it, I apologize. And hello. Morthron, yes. I should have drunk my physic. We're definitely rushing this, and it's going to be way closer than I wanted it to be because of the skip failures at the start. Alright, no more bat memes. Don't fucking do it. Yeah, 839 on drain. Buh. Pretty shit. Could easily do that. Almost a full minute faster. Actually, maybe exactly a full minute faster. Feel like that's not good. Okay, he wasn't racing on it. Just got some map. Yo, what's up, brain hugs? Any reason to have this grace? No.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Whoa! Hold on. Oh, fucking. What's up, Quinter? It's going all right. How you doing? And Snipemare, what's up? Can I get Moore's armor set in time? Nightmare is a very good bingo game. Bingo name. It is indeed. I don't think I'll be able to get this. I feel like he probably went through like 3-path or some shit with that Black Knight timing, but I'll give it a whirl. Oh, I guess there's Kindred cookbooks. I can't actually do this. All right, so we're just making a map then. What's up, Marquis? And Rai-chan? Doing alright today, doing alright. Thank you. And Ambitious Tacos here. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get do a little weapon check-in and round table. Uchi. I thought that was another one. I was like, power stance? Yeah, so we'll just do this. I think we're doing a flame art build this game, actually.
Matt, lay out your...
Yeah, to snipe in bingo means to be going for a square and have your opponent mark it. It's kind of the colloquial name. Okay, 12, 18, 22. Ascending. Okay.
Well, you're...
Let's try and get concoction real quick, maybe. This means I won't be able to tell more to die. It's a little awkward, actually. I broke the rune.
You, the town lady, led another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm fear of St. Trina would kindly befallen. The problem is, I would sack.
I think I actually try and get the cookbooks into Moore's armor. Don't want to listen to what other people have to say. Shit. I think Domo hates locking himself out of squares, so... I think I have time for this. It's not like painting rewards or anything, right? For pot bell bearings. Customer service. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, well, paying the price for not grabbing the grace earlier. I had kind of assumed this was a race. That's on me. Yo, Drop Rex! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone! How was your stream? What were you up to? Resident Evil Requiem again. Let's go. We are playing some Bingo Brawlers games against Captain Domo himself. Holy shit. Whatever. Fuck the Meta Grace, actually. I got places to be. I wonder how seriously he'll take the Jory threat. What am I doing? I'm running the wrong way. Dude,
Yo,
I
that's
have not yet
huge.
woken up my bingo brain today, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Sirius? How did your games go earlier? Lost both, but learned a lot. Hey, we take those.
Together, even if so. Our mother, she did.
Okay, so you need to go jump.
Sad, sad. Oh, give this. He asked me to.
I get the syrup. What's up, no one kid? Then can I just go? What's better? Romina or Metter? Probably Metter. Could maybe assume that one of these is a sniper or something too, and just like psycho send it. I actually think I'm gonna go the normal way just to grab the money, rather than take the little shortcut, just because I am not gonna have killed anything before I have to do something. Are we gonna get Jack for Season 6 commentary? I sure hope so. If anyone wants to be a little minion and go over to Domo's chat and ask, that would be wonderful. Yeah, we've got some generous gifters every now and then, Sharky. I just realized, why can't I wield this thing? No. Alright, well, now we're taking a shortcut. I was kind of distracted by, like, not being able to wield this thing, to be honest. I was like, why can't I do this? Am I locked out of concoction? No. I have the syrup. Why can't I wield this thing? What did I fuck up? 22 strength. Oh, I need one more strength. I see. I see, I see. I do wonder how Domo's early Jory is. I mean, he's got, like, plenty of damage, so it should be fine. I think I just go back gate here. There's a lot of stuff in the column 1. The meta quest can make up for some of the issues with sending him to Jory, which has a lot of squares. I think it's okay. Need to level up strength IRL. Yeah, it's rough out there. One thing that's going to be a little bit annoying is this base game boss isn't going to get me any money. There we go. Incant only. I guess the tree scent could be a pretty compelling boss to do that for. Hang on. Let me kill this shield one and leave this one for potential incant only. This guy's pretty chill. I guess he might be scaled. Maybe this is dumb. I don't know. We're here to practice. We're here to cook a little. I'm not here to have all the answers. But I'm gonna need like a ton of faith before I'm able to do a tree sentinel. No, wrong one. Shit. Alright, let's get Axe Talisman and Ritual Sword, I guess.
Well, you're...
I can maybe afford more. Ritual Sword. Axe. No, I can't. A little bit of inefficient sitting here. Oh, right. Buh. Incant only jewelry. Dude, if anyone did that, I would, send them a fruit basket. Oops. And actually, you know what? I'm going to stay dark. I'm going to make him go do jewelry. I'm going to make up my map progress this last little bit and get the meta grace. Bet you didn't think I'd run through this tunnel backwards twice this game. It's called strategy. Think he'd pivot if I show a square? Yeah, probably. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Domo likes respecting threats a lot of the time, so he might just do it. The goal would be to mark it, like, exactly when he's in a catacomb so that I could, like, go contest something else. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for Jory. I've had to take too long to set up, and he's, like, way more juiced than I am, so... I got time to do other things, set up other shit, but I do not have time to contest Jory. Although it's been 9 minutes, dude, like, surely. Surely I'll mark it momentarily. He wouldn't do it immediately, I don't think. Not really a huge reason.
I am it is a
Yeah, there it is.
Allow me to...
Let's do this first. Then we do the base game boss.
I had something I'm heading south for a cold. He just... That must be where... Oh, I have to say, it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think... you two, I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is then take this. This can cover you for all.
The stars mean that I am interested in these squares. I drank poison. Alright, that's a long animation. Pretty good RNG so far. Bullshit hitbox. I didn't have time to recover. Unreal. I do not like how slow this weapon is. Oh shit, I'm fucking okay. Wonder how my hand damage is gonna be. Probably grab this Grace, to be honest. Actually, he's not here. There's no reason to rush this. Let me go grab a little bit more Skidoo. I could even kill Gaius or something for more Skidoo. I don't want to. I don't want to start working on the tree spirits yet. They're way too tanky for this mediocre build right now. I still haven't really shown him that I'm Batgate yet. For the love of God. Would kill Gaius. I don't know. Not entirely sure. It's more like I have 0 levels. Yeah, the single one doesn't give runes, but a boss is defined as killing an enemy with a boss health bar, which then pops up a version of enemy filled, which that one does. So it's goofy. Sake. Okay. I mean, he's got some powerful things going on, but yeah, we're doing all right. I feel like these guys don't typically send the purple shits, but it is daylight, so I don't want to. Thank you, Fisham. Alright, I think at this point I'm killing Gaius for Skidoo. I just need, like, a little bit more acceleration in the game. Also the cash. Probably more so the cash, actually. I just need to kill, like, one big thing, and then I'm chilling. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that frame drop was absurd. That was like right as I needed to dodge that. If that was a hitless square, I'd be freaking pissed. Okay, I think with this I can mow through Tree Spirits. And if he does Tree Spirits, then it means that I'm way ahead on Metter. So, the row 1 will not be a problem. Okay, so this is 3 Skidoo levels. So I'd be up at 7. I could get... I could get the 9. Come on now. Let's get a bit more endurance. Okay, now these should die pretty quick. Chevy. For fuck's sake, am I dead? This is for the illustrated Tree Spirit square. That could be him going to Rao, and he could have gone through Hippo. Is there any reason... Hefty rock pot could be an okay craft, so I should grab this Grace. $11 bro. Holy schmoly, dude. Bro is ripping. God damn. Whatever. Holy shit, we didn't get grabs. We're so good at this game. Whoops. So how many squares do you get for free? Sorta catacombs and matting hand. So he's at a functional 6. I think I would like to get
I got
Eon's
a
finger if I
quarter.
can.
I got it
and then
wrong.
do the meta quest. That'll hydrate. Alright. Of course, if that was Gaius, then the column 5 is a bit scarier, but I could always look to contest Romino or Lions or whatever. Gotta prep your liver for a festival in 2.5 weeks? Yeah, that's how it works. Yo, what's up, Anya? Thank you, thank you. Ow, off the thing. Ow. Ow. Doing something. Thank you. How is his sword longer than my fucking colossal sword? I do kind of feel like actually the only way I lose this game is if I lose Metter. So maybe I just say screw Bale. So if I get meta, I'm also rich enough to do the incant, presuming I find something. Meta won't take, like, too long. Fuck you, Bale. The other thing I could do is I could go Metter to get the block that I need, and then go steal Matting Hand, and then we share Prio and Catacombs. Because it is still two, like, representing sort of two squares. Also, if I go Metter, I can double dupe real quick. Yeah. Hello? Turn around. Thank you. What's that song from? Voice crack? What's that song from, Snipemare? It triggered a memory, but it's partially formed. I'm trying to think of what that is. Yeah, I like the two lions square. I do like it. Flame art does blow against Metter, but we'll get there. It'll be okay. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. So I think the more sane sequencing is Metter, double dupe, like get to Avatar for the Iris.
This evening, the conceit is then the answer never was America, and this no man we have. He knew that his tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do it, America. Well, it is them, the fingers. We all a new. Wait.
I'm not really all that interested in the in the buffs, to be honest. Like, I still even have a talisman slot that I have yet to fill. You have to go to 2 different dupe coffins in the DLC where you can duplicate the remembrance and have 2 different remembrances for it. So Metter would be my second. I have access to all 3 coffins, really. So it should be pretty free once I get this. Huge. Let's see how the damage looks. Kinda. Really. Stop. Really. Really. It's fine. Hope I can beat him to the double dupe. Should be able to. Thank you, user for 69. Appreciate that. Yes. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Blah, 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 blah. We appreciate you. The YouTube stream is actually starting to do pretty good. Very pleased. Thank you all so much for being there and hanging out. Yo, Madsen, how's it going? Just waking up, I presume? Okay. It's 2 a.m.? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go for this hefty... Actually, no. We go bail. This is just better. Yep. Shadow Tree Avatar is also kind of a free square at this point. Or not a free square, but it's a... Sorry, I meant a double square because the iris is down there. For Yolan. Actually, if I do get the hefty pots, I can just full send Bale for the win. Although, actually, the same thing is true of incants, so... Let's just go get Egon's Finger and then maybe try either incants or the pots, and then we go Bailey gone for the win. Out of my way, dear. Dear, kindly. Dear. Why are the deer so tiny in Jagged Peak? Like, but the squirrels are enormous. What is going on with the ecosystem? Out of curiosity, you don't have to, like, say which country it is, but everyone, like, I'm curious, like, rate the country that you're in, just, like, out of context, out of 10. How do you feel about where you live? I'm curious.
Always.
Okay. 0, holy shit. Some mid, some very happy. Okay. Basically the whole damn spectrum. I probably should have leveled up some mind. For fuck's sake. Of course, thank you. How are you not staggered? Why would he do that? Yeah. Get off the horse, 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 get off the horse! I can't... Get off up. Thank you. Better than last time. No complaints.
Grant me this, take this scale, summon me. My limb but a draw and my...
All right, what do you got, bud?
I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Is this one good? Cheaper FGMS? That's cool. I have no idea if any of these are good. Oh yeah, Mariga. I could do that. It's not that far. Dane is a piece of shit. None of these are good against the Tree Sentinels, so Mariga's a little better. I did buy the flame one, right? No, I didn't. I bought breath. Alright, let's buy the shit. Just make this go as cleanly as possible.
Always.
Sure, cool. There was O Flame or Surge O Flame. I think that one's shit. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's shit. Good shout. It's okay damage, but massive FP hog. Okay. I'm gonna try breath, because demi-humans are weak to fire. Oh my god. I kind of forgot I still had Yolan summon in the tank anyway. We don't need the shmoney, we're chilling. Yeah, it's all about the Corin economy. Corinomics. Honestly. Yeah, it's a fun little skip. I love it. I can't remember if it was Tom. I know I saw it from Tom. It was somebody from the Dist bounty at like when the DLC first came out and they were figuring out how to get around quickly. It's a pretty old one. Yeah, exactly different. fix the flasks. There we go. Whoops. Reduce the damage. Thanks, Xixis. Appreciate it. Oh, right, I could have hit him. Whatever. Too busy being distracted by compliments. What? Is this damage normal for a fire build? Yes, this is normal damage. It is very high, make no mistake. Huh!
Well, GG's.
Okay.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah,
summons, so. Oh, that was a hard board.
The whole of Count
That was a hard
Emir's
board.
wisdom.
In what way for you?
Surrender.
Well, I couldn't really tell what to do after I had the corner squares, and both lines kind of like showed Matir, but you could have pushed row 4 if I didn't go for Romina, so I had to like kind of like split progress between Matir and Romina and trying to figure out what's the best game plan, and if I fail on either side, like I just have a huge threat in my face.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to figure out like exactly how to pivot around that.
I will be the truth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I will be.
That was really tough. I knew Matir was the better play because obviously you have Jolan 7 on top of that to double up compared to Romina, but Romina gave you row 4 if I didn't go for it, and that just left me with Egon's Finger and Avatar, which I knew you had priority on as well. So that's just like a really, like, okay. Just tough spot. Just tough spot.
Yeah,
much.
for sure. I did think your
Or you
threats were like relatively scary, so it wasn't like super free. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. But it's more or less like I had more work, I guess. I don't know. But like, were you working on Skidoo at all?
Loosely. I killed Gaius just because I hadn't killed anything, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just like, I just need some velocity for this late game, because like the board
Yeah.
was very back heavy, and I just like had killed absolutely nothing. So it's like, if I get Skidoo, cool. I remember grabbing it, and I was like, I have 7, I could go and just do it, but I honestly don't know that I care that much. I'd just rather get all these late game double squares set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just drained the water, and I was like, I don't know, what if he's not doing Avatar? Let me just try and steal away Jolan Summon just in case. And then I was on the way of pretty much trying to steal it away. So even if you did get a square and you were relying on cashing in your summon, I could try and take away that benefit. But I was hoping it was going to be Bale and not Avatar.
Gotcha.
it
Yeah, you
would
beat me
take
on
you
Incants.
hopefully a little
Incants was
longer.
going to be the one that I was going to do. I was running to Mariga.
Yeah, I was hoping that too because that was a bit of a one-off. And dude, it was actually really solid. Like it was.
What
not
did you
bad
do
at
for
all.
it?
I did aspect of the Crucible tail on Dane, and it kept on just like knocking him on his ass.
Oh, really? Okay.
It was like pretty. It was free. Like it even knocked him out of his hyper armor palm blast. Like he couldn't even do the palm blast fully charged.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
like
that's good to know.
it's so free.
Hmm.
Really nice.
Very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just having a hard time. Like after I thought the like, early game of like Night Boss with Rolana was solid because it gave me a lot of money to play with too. But after that, I was obviously the Jory. I should have just risked it. I could have just like sacked the Moor and just not have access to concoction because then I wouldn't have to do Jory.
I was thinking you might, but also like Jory was like 2.5 squares on this board, so it was fine to go do, but it just gave me a lot of time, like knowing exactly
just
where you
too
were.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just way too early. That was like the big problem. It was way too early for sure. So I was like, damn, I'm thinking, yeah, it was nice for Catacombs, yeah. But I was thinking so much time into it, and I was like, dude, this is just not working out. And then I got sniped on dupes because I was holding it for way too long, because I was too worried about my roll 1 in column 5. That I just didn't do the double dupe. I duped once, and then I was going to come back and do the second dupe, but I was too stressed about Romina and Mateer Motherfingers. So, that was tough. I'm assuming you never even went close to Romina.
No.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I rushed Skidoo obviously for the block, and then
Yeah, column 1 was pretty spooky.
and then just panic ran to Romina and Mateer split progress there. Killed Ancient Dragon Man, all that stuff, the whole shebang. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I got sniped on dupes, and I got sniped on something else, I feel like. Egon's for a finger, I guess. I was just at the fight, like I just lit the grace. So dupes and Egon's really set me up to like be like, okay, well, that's pretty much GG's.
Yeah, I figured that you would be pretty interested in getting Egon's finger, just like set yourself up for like one of the late game double squares.
Well, it would have also been that's your last bingo, too.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Reason as well. So I was like, okay, like anything column 2, right? That's the fastest thing I could do. So that was a good game, though.
Yeah, it was nice. It was fun.
What were you using for a weapon?
I just used the what is this? Fire Knight Greatsword.
Yeah, same. Okay.
I did do Faith Infusion on it though to prepare for incants.
Okay, I did not do Faith. Wait, what did you use for dash?
I used Savage Lions, but I just did the Flame Art.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I never honestly had the time to go grab Savage Lions though. I didn't feel like I had the time. But I had a good amount of Faith as well because it scales with Faith even without an Ash, which is nice.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty damn solid versus Romina.
I think like the Avatar that died in like 5 hits in each phase. It was very silly.
Nice. Yeah, that would make sense.
No.
Well, that's probably it for me though.
I'm sure you've been on for a while.
Fried out, but appreciate the game though, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah. GG's. Thanks for the game.
GG's. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, man. Catch you next time, dude.
Yep. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Blanks is looking, huh? Having seen both in-camp fights, the Crucible one was very solid. Yeah. I mean, the damage was good. I just didn't have enough time to just, like, sit there and burn her. I also had no idea that's how breath worked, so that you, like, hold it or whatever. It's kind of cool. Blanks is also not on at this exact moment. Let me, yeah, I wanna go, oops. Stop it. I wanted to try this because I felt like I was having a hard time getting my first cast out. Oh, I can do that on the horse. What am I doing? Okay, do not use this talisman. That is insane. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's
it's so bad, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. That is a lot of bonus damage. Jesus Christ. Wowzers. Respond to blanks. Alright, let's just try, let's try not that one. Because that one, like, the initial hit is good, but maybe this fight just isn't good unless you can just, like, straight up pop her.
I
Although,
got
actually...
a quarter. I got it wrong.
Oh, what was it? I missed it. Exercise break? Alright, like, hang on.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh!
I got a quarter. I got it wrong.
The classic 1-2. Jack bobbing in and out of frame will never not be funny. Okay, let's try this way. Okay, so let's, breath, and then do claws, maybe. Which one's better? Ow. I mean, that helps clear.
I got a quarter. I got it wrong.
Just a moment. Oh, that's much better, actually. Okay. I'm curious how that would work on the tree scent now as well. It's extra brutal with the office being hot. Alright, blanks in 15 or so, he says. 15 minutes. True. My physic isn't gonna do anything. This will be just this, I guess. Actually, maybe this. In case I do get hit. Dude, look at him. Look at him go! What is he doing? He's just doing donuts, bro. What is that? Has anyone seen this before? Look at him go. He's just a little guy. Prancing around in the flowers. He's going for a frolic. Horsoomies, exactly. What the hell? So wild, actually. that miss, or does that just do no damage? That just does very little, it turns out. What about this one? Whoa. That also does nothing. Wow, these are pretty terrible, actually. Yeah, doing a little incant labbing. I'm curious about what Domo found with the tail. So I still have Dane. I still have Dane available. Oh, and I'm sweaty from those push-ups. Damn it, Howie.
I got a quarter.
I guess I could have
got
looked
a
at this
rock.
as well. Bro. We're gonna be sending me back to the PP Palace with all these hydrates. So, actually, I feel like I see Beast Claw a lot. I still want to try it on him real quick. Let's just try these things. Did I just miss this Skidoo all game? I think I might have. I think I might have. Alright, how's this do? Such a bitch. Okay. I also forgot to put on the tail. I put on the fire thing instead. That's my bad. Yeah. Bloody out. He knew. That was like the most player-like NPC behavior I've ever seen. Just jump over the thing that you can jump. Where was it again? This. Yep, I had missed that all game. Hilarious! I even ported there like twice or something. So good at bingo. Okay, did he have to charge it on Domo's end? Oh, there's a follow-up. Got it. Oh, there's a follow-up only after you charge it. Got it as well. Dude, he's... Get out of my face, asshole! Okay, yeah, that's pretty free. Voltage was like... smacking him down with my ass. There it goes. Wow! Holy shit. Actually, can I quit out in time? I kind of wanted to try the flame thing. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for that, though. Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Alright, let's try this one. We don't need this. Grab this. Even the game is throwing tomatoes at you? Yep, pretty much. Alright, what does this do to him? Literal nothing. It's so shit. Hmm. The tail was very good. I'm impressed. Actually, another thing that I wouldn't mind checking is does the tail do the same thing to Edred? Does it knock him on his ass? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I can bring the music back a little bit. Oh, don't need this anymore. Yeah, sure. What? Surely. Okay, not really what we were looking for. Does it do it when he's not in hyper armor? It does. It does when he's not in hyper armor. It's so stupid, but it's amazing. Oh, going to bed, Rhonda? Alright, catch you later, dude. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Dude, this thing fucks, actually. What the hell? I'm very surprised. ADM time? Well, ADM's dead. I could try it on the Invader. It would probably get a good idea. Yo, what's up, Ari? Oh, that's Sweat. What's up, Sweat? How is everything going? Are you guys clearly aren't exploded, so that's good. That was like the craziest piece of news. Evacuated still in Airbnb. Are you gonna be able to get like reimbursed from the city or whoever disaster this was? Ain't no way. Okay, well he's still the same little shit that he always is. Okay. Roll. All right, we're fine. I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of juice. I've got a lot of juice, but this thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty good. Oh, God. Legitimately, just like the push-ups. Ugh. I'm all shiny now, bro. What else should we test?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Alright, hang on. Let me grab another incant. Try the mausoleum? There's no way. There's literally no way. It wasn't knocking Edred over when he had his hyper armors. There's no way. Bruh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why it jumped weirdly. Alright, fine. Something crazy happened tonight. What happened, Santu? Oh. Gotta towel off. Not sure if I'm ready to hear it. No, yeah, it's for the redeem. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I can let that through. It's fine. As long as it's all in good spirit. It's so wonky that you can just fit through that door or whatever.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Be exhausted if you did push-ups and sat down. If it happens frequently enough, I can get a bit out of breath. It's more about the heat, dude. It's more about the heat. I feel like it's always this exact temperature in this office. Like, the old frogmometer showing 80 to 28 Celsius. It's like very consistent. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. I was gonna check that in Cant, and then we're gonna go see. Yup. 28 Celsius, 80 Fahrenheit. Yo, Ollie. Thank you for the song request. I see.
https://open.spotify.com/track/48lxt5.
You're trying to get Swed to leave us, are you?
0YEF2Z4W4XW question mark C equals 840
Sorry, Swed.
418 FARC 4C45.
Well, yeah, 82 Celsius, I'd be dead. I would definitely be dead. How many games have I played where I didn't need to kill Edred? I mean, I've played literal hundreds of bingo games, so many. Met a lovely girl I started talking with at a local bar. We shared what we both like, and Elden Ring came up. She said, "Oh shit, did you hear about that thing like a month ago where someone got 95% of his bar's population to watch Elden Ring?" No way. Are you for real? You actually met somebody who heard about your little bar bingo? There's no shot. There's no way this guy just sits here and takes it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm in it. Is this thing just goated? What the hell's going on? What?
https://
It knocks him out of that? There's no shot.
/track/5npkdn out 7 up 10 key question mark C equals 0194B06
Okay, you can roll it still.
347
Oh shit.
BB.
How am I alive? 7 skidoo? Alright, hang on. Okay. Trading, not ideal. Alright, hang on. Let me get this song requested. We've seen some crazy shit. We have indeed seen some crazy shit. Does it give hyper armor? A lot. Again, I'm pretty juiced, so the damage is impressive. Who else could it bully? That's, like, really annoying. Actually, I already killed Mariga. I was gonna see if that would work on her. Godfrey Icon. You're so right, actually. Red Bear, the NPC? Hold up. Testing, testing. What else was I looking for? I was looking for something. There it is. Right on the drop. Woohoo! Whee! Okay, no, that's not worth it. That's gonna take forever, actually. No! That's what cheaters get. I also just saw the first time chat. we like the meme music here. It's fun. Oh my god. Ah! Oh lord. All right. How's the bingo going? We're currently waiting for a match. and screwing around a little bit. Alright. Red Bear. I guess I could have tried this on Loger. They're very similar, and that would have been faster. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I forgot I disabled AI to, because the, golems. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Son2. You got this. Thank you for the song request, guys. Okay. Give me some space. Some space, I said. Bitch! No! Okay. Tracking is absurd. I'm dead. Ugh. I was curious if I missed some of that story. No, I got it all. The son, dude, that's a... Is there any more that you can say? Like, are you from like a small town or something, and this like weird news traveled fast or something? Like, what the hell? That's so strange. All right, let's try this again. We got this. What the f... How would anyone have heard about that? Dude, he recovers so quickly. I'm dead. Oh! Okay, not dead. Yeah, no, you would not want to do this. Yeah. It was cute on the other ones. This one is... yeah, let's do it. Yo, what's up, Eugenio? What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, the song request. Holy shit. Good to see you. How's things going, dude? Alright, whatever. Let's go kill Bale or whatever. Surely Blanks is here soonish, right? Right? Oh, he's in the thing. Dude, he didn't ping me. Are you here?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
I wasn't pinged, so I didn't notice that you were here.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I'm just practicing a setup route right now.
Oh,
That's
okay. Gotcha.
I'm pretty much done though.
Okay. Feel
How
free
are
to
your matches.
finish up just a sec. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast before we start. But yeah, I mean, that a pretty clean DLC game against Domo. Just chilling.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Very nice.
There's a lot of goddamn sweat emotes in this chat. I know where you all come from. all right. Hang on, just a sec. But the song request is playing. I feel bad leaving during it. How much time is left? Okay, that's a long time. Sorry. Enjoy. Okay, by the way, Andwar, I did leave in the middle of that. If you want another one, you've donated a lot for these, so feel free to ask for another one if you want. Okay. All right, I am back.
Hello, welcome back.
Do you have a lobby?
I do. Here, I'll put it in chat. I was checking out Sealed Tunnel. So I've heard rumors of that being a good place to get stones and stuff.
Sealed Tunnel, the smithing stone bell bearing
Onyx
one?
Lord. Yeah, the Onyx
Okay.
Lord next to Rykard's Great Rune. It's pretty solid. You can get a plus 18 weapon if you get 1 through plus 9, and then pick up the bell bearing, and then get 5s and 6s. So you can get 4, 5, 6 smithing in that tunnel.
You have to use the abductor to break the rock, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But what might be better is just grabbing the 5s and doing Lake of Rot, because all you'd be doing is skipping Somber 7, which is not that big of a time investment.
Yeah, that's fair point. Okay, base or DLC? Looks like you're looking at base here.
Yep. Here, I'll put in a seed.
Okay.
4, Ashes 4. That's like so fast, actually. 4?
Sky
like
also
nothing.
has those privileges if he's around. I need to add Deverin. But feel free. I might be able to do it myself, actually, real quick, while we're getting set up here. That's pretty good. Alright, so I got a big-ass Beastman Cleaver and a Godskin Stitcher.
I also have the big ass Beastman Cleaver with the Stitcher.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. All right. Good luck on the game, sir.
Good luck, good luck. I do like the dog one because I made it, but I'd like all are welcome, you know. All are welcome. Is there a Gamba up? Yeah, we're doing base game. 2 caves grottos. Interesting. I know Blanks doesn't like rushing this kind of stuff off rip. This diagonal is terrible, though. I think I kind of want to rush these caves grottos, if I'm being real. Is there a wieldable weapon? Scythe. Wieldable scythe? Holy shit, actually. Alright, I'm pretty sold. No crackpots, right? Yeah. Alright, we're doing the caves grottos on the rush. Alright, what else is good? Oh, Soldier Godric Barefist only is on the board. It's annoying. I mean, it's still doable pretty quick, but if he sacks Soldier of Godric... See, do I care? Maybe I just go for it. Do I care? Hmm. Wait, don't tell him what. You need me to lose, huh? Still no. I was gonna change the playlist as well. Oh well. Oh, the hat? Yeah. I would have noticed as I started running. I'm just like staring down the board right now. This is a tricky one, actually. Pretty tricky. don't know what I want to do. I think I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna lock myself out. Wait, what is going on? What are you guys up to? What is happening over there? Play the game, piss boy? How dare you? I wonder if it's faster to do Bofa Cave on foot, or whether it's faster to do Bofa Cave after getting the horse. It's probably faster on foot. I don't actually know, though. We'll do it on foot. What's up, Lucid? How's it going?
Sant Chikisu tipped $50, or we for mod. And Sant Chu for VIP. Or both for VIP.
Bro, dude, thank you. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. I was like so aghast that I also kind of missed what the message was. If it's something that you want me to take seriously, hit me up on Discord. But holy shit, dude, thank you so much. Page shatters. Yeah, I believe that I am the only one who can do that. I mean, yeah, dude. Shit. Fucking thanks. Oh, yeah. No, definitely, yeah. Hey, that's it.
They serve, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
Indeed.
Summon me. I bequeath. It will Santorrent. Treat him with.
Oh my god, that's D-pad. Get on the horse. Thank you. If I get this, I think I'm immediately just getting the weapon online really nicely, if I can. Wait, what is there to get? I'm confused. Wait, Jack? Or is it just that I have a scythe? Whoops. No shot. Whoa! Would you fuck off? Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Please! Dude, what is this guy on? No! Ah! Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. I guess we go again. Alright, I don't think he's doing it. Because that was very slow. Dude, they were just all on my shit. I guess. Normally they just kind of die. I wasn't able to, like, do things. Like, it felt very Mariga Skidoo Zero, just getting, like, absolutely mobbed. Maybe Blanks died, too. I won't die again. I know more. I know more this time. I was just running in like a buffoon, like, instead of just doing the actual things that will stagger this guy. What the? No. Alright, we take our time. What is the... I can't even see the dude who's hitting me! Did I already grab my money? It was not very much, but it was mine, and I love it. Cool. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah. You just backtrack from Lake Garot. That was pretty fast, though. Both Scar Seal Talismans, that's kind of hot. Gets you the stones that you need. I'm giving him some time to do the tree scent +0. How much money do I need on this board? Is it worth it to grab the feet? Yes. Yes, it is. Grail status effects for level 55 could be quite good. I'd be a little surprised if he didn't do this next. He could do O'Neal, I suppose. Which would push me into some late game stuff very, very quickly. Actually, yeah, the Grail area is quite strong. Yeah, I can kill the other, the tree sentinel with the Gross Missile later, but... Oh yeah, it is a legendary talisman, you're right. I'm honestly kind of fine if he does that. Maybe do O'Neal first, actually. 3 minutes? He would have done it by now. I kind of like doing O'Neal with like half of this done. Although pushing this diagonal is a little cringe because I'm just pushing him to tree scent duo. Wait, where the hell is he? Sir? Get over here. Ow! You shot my horse's ass. Come on, old man. Ow! Fuck! I kind of want to transition this immediately into some progress up there. Huge. Got the free shot. Why is he doing that? I mean, I don't mind at all. It's just strange. What? Summoning in the thing, perfect. Love to see it. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, that's fine. To be honest. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this first. Ah, it's a mistake. Let's get the 4s. I do still really want Tree Scent Duo because it's a duo. I also would like Elimer, but I don't know that I'm going to get away with that. Okay, so he's +9. I'll be +12. The drama. Kind of looking to see if there's something strike-y in here before I commit. Or something, you know, cracked, of course. Maybe. Something for Putrid Trio would be cool.
You'll no match loud, you'll...
Try it. Line is kind of ass, actually. I didn't really notice. I'm about to eat that shit up, you betcha. Oh yeah. I think showing this can convince him to do Elmer because of the duo trio bosses. And then I can use that time to get ahead on Radon. I hope. That's the plan. That's the plan here. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for following. Come on in. Okay, first we go a little bit of vigor. Now that the weather's been getting hot in the desert, it's actually kind of hard to have like a casual drink here or there because like the dehydration is actually kind of real. Oh god. What? Really? I couldn't see. That move where he just like takes off right on top of you, like it's impossible to dodge. I do not understand how to dodge that. I do not understand. People told me roll it early, people told me roll it late. If I roll it early, I get hit by the lingering hitbox. If I roll late, I get hit on the downward. I did roll early. I got hit on the lingering hitbox and I died. That's what literally just happened. It just happened. what I thought he was doing. Yeah, that one I was stuck. I had to dodge it properly and I couldn't. This is fucked up, dude. Yeah. If I'm in the right position, I do not have a problem with it. It's just if the positioning is awkward. What is he doing? You just can't make this shit up. Yeah, nobody should be betting on me against blanks in the base game ever. That's your own damn fault. I've had issues on that tree scent before. I've also had no problem first trying him many times. It's just really chaotic with that one. That's disappointing. That kind of shit really fucks my mental a lot. It's like, I know I can do it, and I'm just, like, not executing. Exactly. I feel like a lot of times I have, like, a better game plan against blanks. Like, I just feel like I do, but I just can't do it right. I feel like that happens a good deal. And I know it's, like, in large... Fuck's sake. I know it's in large part due to the fact that he's experimenting. Like, he's not trying his absolute hardest in every game. But then I can't just, like, do normal shit to make his experiment, like, a good test. I feel like I haven't even been, like, in my own head this game. I mean, I am now. I am now, for sure. Well, I was going to skip this Grace to try and get into Elamir quicker, but since I'm poisoned, I kind of don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I also don't have Kukri, so... Little wins, let's go. Alright, come on, bitch. Let's have like a nice, normal... Really? Can we get into the loot, please? Oh, shit. Okay, but now he does duo trio bosses, so I think I use this as the time to kill Radon. He knows that I have one. But since he is the slower one done, I can't contest it, so I gotta give it to him. I was also really kind of hoping that he would drop a better greatsword. Top right? I mean, top right is terrible, so yes, it is a potential for like a Hail Mary type deal. Not wrong. The problem is if he has done Radon like while I was doing Elamur, and it's just like, yeah, I don't care about the row 3 because it's slow as fuck. Okay. Do I care about that? Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna save. I do have a good bonk weapon if I get enough strength.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
I think he's going for the legend talismans. That's the common block of row 1 and column 3. It would be a little bold of him to leave duo trio bosses, though. Oh no, that is a trio. Yeah, he's fine on that shit. Never mind. There's also a world I just go basically max level here and do Melania for the 55 guaranteed. Yeah. Cool, dude. I wasn't underneath him properly. Ah! It's as I've always said, some days you can just like wake up and play one format fine and the other format is just like balls. Today my DLC was cooking and my base game is balls. We go again. Holy shit! Yo, Shinzi! Thank you so much for the prime. The fresh primer, dude. Thank you so much. Huge proc. Mm-hmm. Holy frame drop. Alright, catch you later, Okami. Thanks for hanging out. Wah. There we go. That was a pretty clean silly skip. I feel like he's gonna do Grail, like, right now. But maybe he doesn't. Maybe he thinks that Legend Talismans and Future Trio is good enough. But I think I still do it. If he snipes me on it, then I run for the Great Rune. Why are you awake? Is it like a nighttime thing or something? I beat him to Melania last match we played. Hate that tail move. What? Still got their post, huge. Come on. What are we doing here? The 9's the one down at the bottom, right? I don't think I can really afford to give a shit right now. I wonder if I mean, I could grab, like, the Grace and then do some Torrent parkour down later. Maybe. Jesus. Nice try, bitch. Sounds like you're on the hunt for that right now, Santu. Okay, bro didn't want to live anymore. Okay, 18 levels. It's like 180k or something total-ish, maybe? No, more than that. I'd probably kill Theo and get it. He would be a Dragonheart boss. Still have the remembrance for upgrades. I think I go into FSB Cave for the 5s. Go +8. And then we see what Blanks does. I mean, I do need more upgrades for Melania, so... This is not the fastest grace to do this from. Do I have a somber weapon, actually? Okay, I got this sword. I wouldn't be surprised if Blanks does Melania pretty early. Bro. I'm definitely gonna have to get Baby Rot. I've got so much HP, dude. Accidentally unequip the scythe. It is. Dude, this is the Baby Rot. Look how fucking fast it's ticking me down. Unreal. Oops. Oh, I needed to drop the somber, actually. Alright, gotta sell this. Yeah. It's fine, I'm still competitive on a lot of the board-ish, sort of. What do I need to do, though? Ellie tree? Maybe? Alectree into incants solves a lot of my problems. Yeah, if you coat the Lake of Rot on you and then you get out of the Lake of Rot and let the passive tick up from being dirty with the lake trigger the rot, it's less intense than the Lake of Rot's rot. So when we jump in and take off the armor, it reduces our immunity, which is the rot resistance stat, which allows that to happen quickly. That's why we do that. What the? Where's my forward jump? Booyah! Really? What the hell? Nah, it's just, it's at the part of the game where standard infusion is kind of lacking. Hey, glad you're enjoying the tunes. It is very pretty widely, but the emphasis is on vibes with energy that are not incredibly obnoxious. But varied as far as that is concerned. Alright, I think I sit on this for long enough to try and get incantations as well. This asshole. But yeah, level 20 scythe, B scaling index, but standard. Is the scythe good? Scythes are pretty good. This is the worst of the scythes. Oh ho 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 ho! Never mind, doesn't matter anymore.
You do. Most time.
Does not matter anymore.
May the gold.
I mean, it's not really good luck to get this 52 minutes into the game, but it is still nice. Alright, yeah, you're going to wherever land. It's like Jagged Star. I don't even like Starfist all that much. I don't know why it keeps showing up. Time to NPT this game. This game's not, like, terribly losable. Or terribly, like, unwinnable, is what I meant to say. Now. If I can get Incants and either Riker or Melania and go capital at some point, it's tough. I might have to do Fias for capital rather than go through DTS. But then I'm giving up, like, Black Knives and Lightning Sheep and stuff, and that would put him at 11, which is pretty shit. I don't know. It's gonna be tough, actually. Pretty tough. Yeah, I would much rather get a Great Katana than a Starfist, I think. Or at least, like, I'd rather get a Great Katana than a Starfist Seed. Like, especially if my opponent has a Starfist, I would trust them to be better with it than me. I haven't done, like, a lot of traditional speedruns where, like, balls or whatever would be good. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, sir. I need your juice. This is why scythes are good. They just poise abuse people and have status. Third assassin in the capital. Good work. But, I don't anticipate being there terribly early. Why do scythes even deal poise? I mean, I don't know. They're pole arms with a blade on them. I would flinch, personally. I don't know about you. Hello.
How delight I've been doing and will have. That's incant. Very well. May the golden orb.
I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about Soldier Godric. I think I need to go Melania next. I don't want to give this square up for the time that it takes to do Melania, because I already have big progress on it. Spinning weapon. Yeah? I mean, this is probably just better on Melania. I think I can do okay without good reach. Although Melania Scythe is pretty good as well. Feel it out. So there's a way to, like, not aggro this Perfumer so I can pour it out right away, but how do you do it? Like, go on this side or something? That didn't work. Oh shit. Fuck. Try to avoid losing the money. He must have saw me somehow. I don't know how, but whatever. To the Halleck tree. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Probably shouldn't be running in with all this money, but my levels are pretty expensive anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello, dear. Waterfowl. Please. Why you gotta be that way? Just do the thing! Stuck on her feet. I feel like whenever she refuses to do it, it pisses me off. And then I get caught by some bullshit. Ugh. You go the other way. Yeah. I think it's just like feels better on my hands. I don't know. I don't have anything to chuck. I don't have stuff. Oh fuck. Holy shit, I'm alive. Alright. Don't have to worry about healing anymore. Stamina. Oh, God. Oy, huh. I feel like she's behaving weirdly. Oh shit. It'll be fine, right? huge. No stam. When she does waterfowl in phase 2 and I'm behind her, I have a really hard time telling when she's going up for it. Should have been more patient. I always get a little nervous as Malenia gets like lower and lower. It's like it's so much time investment that like you really don't want to fuck it up. It's good practice though. What are we doing? Damn it, it was out there. I couldn't see what she was doing. Sequence. Finally got the close range. Jesus. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, I'm out of. I got range memed. It didn't interrupt her. It's so crazy to keep getting this deep into the fight and losing it. Whoa, that was close. Come on, do it, lady. Yeah, it might've. I was thinking with the fist it would be easy enough. And it like mostly has. I've gotten her to second phase like every time. Oh shit. Really, I thought that was gonna be a stagger. Interesting choice. This is going Fias. Here I lose my stagger because of this. Really? That ticked me? That's crazy. He knows exactly where I am, by the way. Dude, I hit the B button. I don't quite know what happened there. Whatever. I can't say I've seen that interaction before. I mean, I don't, like, jump into Melania very often. But I don't even know why she had queued that double slash at that range. Yeah. Well, just hopefully just one of those games, not one of those days. Hopefully this game will end and we'll be on to something else. Vibes wise. Couldn't get the lock back on. Oh, for ah! Then go get some food, bro. Melania will probably still be here when you get back. Ugh. Oh, bitch. Be patient, be patient, be patient. Fuck you. You heard that? Huge drama. Swed thinks my stream's boring. Here we go. Here we go. Finally, bro. Frickin' finally. Get out of here, biatch.
Extraordinary. The mark.
The true Lord. Yeah, dude, so impressive this was. Oh, great. We gotta actually mark it. What was going on in this game? What was happening? What are the things? Let's go this way. How long was that? 20 minutes. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, God, it's sticky. The office is so hot. Ugh. All right, I am hereby, in the last minutes of this game, taking suggestions for what the next type of vibe is for the music. What do we want to listen to? What do we want to listen to? Opening it up. Probably not metal. 90s alternative, 80s hair bands, polka, goofy, simply goofy. There are a lot of sweatheads here, so I could see metal getting highly voted. Millennial indie trash? What do you mean trash, dude? Just millennial indie would have sufficed. Exercise. Should have mentioned being sweaty. I knew Ollie was lurking. Wait, that's not even Ollie. Oh! Okay, don't fall and die. I'm trying. I have very long legs. Ugh. I lost count. 10 maybe? 11, 12, 13.
I got a quarter.
Oh,
I got a rock.
Right. Ow. The sweat returns.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
All right, Swed, you've been here before. You know kind of the vibe of the channel, and you know a lot about metal. Suggest to me something that I could start on Spotify that like is chill metal, or like vibes metal. That's your task, if you don't mind. I'm curious what you come up with. Yes. Cook away. Dayseeker? I mean, I'm like super dead, so we're... Alright, cool. GG's.
GG's.
I had a bit of a tree sendu disaster, and it was kind of all downhill from there. Before then, I was feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your upgrade level for Tree Sentinel?
12. I was dying, like, not...
Oh,
like, I was just getting hit by
I
this
see.
shield slam. I just couldn't feel the timing.
Yep, that's fair. I went to +8 before then, just because I didn't feel comfortable just running in with a +12 or whatever with no health. So I was like, let me just get some upgrades. So I got some upgrades and went at it when I was a bit stronger.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, that could have backfired if you had gotten, you know, the huge presence on the board early on with the duo trio as well. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought that my best shot was to get some upgrades first. So that was what I did. How long were you on it for before I marked it?
What was it? 4 attempts, maybe?
Were any like super deep?
I mean, I died to the shield guy in second phase every time. So like, if I dodged like one more shield slam one time or something, maybe I get it. And then obviously the torch guy's free as fuck.
Yep. What did I do this game? So I rush move Maxtella to his legendary talisman, and then it also gives me money. So I rush move Maxtella for the money, the somber 7, and I didn't grab the 8 until for a little bit, but I grabbed the 7 in the chair, grabbed the money, and then from that point I went for Scar Seals, just because, you know, you were eyeballing that diagonal, so I was like, let me just get the upgrades real quick, and while I'm here I'll just grab Scar Seals. So I did that.
I had one of the Scar Seals when I did O'Neill. I was a little worried about column 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like,
I wanted
Ugh.
that, yeah. So you got O'Neal way. I wasn't doing O'Neal, but I did want one.
Yo, what's up,
So-
Mike? Thank you for the raid. How's your
After
stream?
that, I think that was when I started just killing things for duo trio and whatnot. Was the +0 tree scent close at all?
I didn't contest.
Okay.
I actually died to the demi-human duo and got sent all the way back to first step at the start of the game as well.
Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, people were saying they were like, that's a pretty late cave mark. I'm like, yeah, maybe he did the Omen Killer duo and the demi-human duo.
No, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't do that for center square, but... Yup.
No,
Yo, that's huge.
you wouldn't, but... Whatever Soldier of Godric is on the board, it's always awkward to do caves.
Slamming your desk against
Demi-human duo
PCR?
is fine.
I
but
thought you could beat
It's
PCR.
a little scary, especially early on. What class did you start with?
Scythe.
I was wondering. I was like, nothing's good wieldable at the start, but I guess the scythe is fine.
Yeah, it was quite good, honestly. I just played a little bit bozo today.
You ended up getting Grail because I died on Grail, and then
I thought you
You
might be going
marked
for
it?
it.
yeah. So I went for Grail. I died once, then I just went to go kill Radon, and then when I came back, you had marked it, and so I was like, okay, I'll just race him to the Great Rune. If he has Radon dead, he probably beats me, but I'm gonna race him anyway. And so I picked up the Great Rune about 10 seconds after you did, but I'm like, it's a Great Rune. It's not the worst trade ever. So I instead went for Progress on Underground, and so I did
Nice choice,
the
Swed.
Rune Bear
This
in
is
front
indeed some vibes.
of Ikea Lake South. But I think before I did that, I went for Magmorn, Theo for 55 because you weren't marking it, so I was like, okay, maybe he's short by a couple levels. So I went for Theo for level 55. I had a juice button. I had a +25 anchor, so I was doing yellow damage to Theo, so that was pretty nice. Also, I had leveled my strength for the club quite early on because of Putrid Trio. It kind of did crazy work against them. It was kind of fantastic.
Yeah, makes sense.
Were you ever looking at Fias?
I'm in
Or,
Garbs
like,
now.
Red Wolves?
But, I mean,
I
like,
see.
Melania was 20 minutes of just, like, dying just at the end of phase 2 every single time.
Yeah. I like what I did with the talismans because I got the Move Stella, and then I got the money and the Somber 9 and Helic Tree, and then I did something else. I think I set up Celia Hideaway, did the trio, the trio, and then I grabbed the Somber 10 and the other Source Seal, the Marika Source Seal.
I did a Spotify station.
And then I just got Radagon's Source Seal, which set up Grail. So I did like the talisman square this game. It felt pretty nice.
Yeah.
was
You
nice
got a
incentives to
lot of
go for
value out of it, for sure.
I do not like going for the Great Shield talisman. I think that's like awful.
Really?
Like, I don't know. It's unless you have 40 vigor, it's not really my cup of tea. Even then, you can still die really easily. If you
Yeah,
get caught off guard.
it is pretty risky.
Precedence.
I think Tom was shopping it. I don't know exactly what he came up with.
I see. Yeah, I'm sure there's something there, but
He had like
For now, I'm
on
not
like
touching it.
all the visualization of the enemy detection boxes and shit. He was going hard at it.
yeah, because I don't think the bugs are affected by kookaries. Like some of them are not affected by kookaries at all. They just don't react to them. They're like the lion and under limb, where you have to like aggro them first, and then the kookarie will like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like you throw kookarie, then you like aggro him, then he goes towards the kookarie. It's
Oh,
so
okay.
weird how that works.
It's just like not woken up. He napping.
Yeah, yeah. So that one I haven't really been liking, but the sword skills are pretty nice, honestly. And then Moon is obviously only good if it's a square.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Were you looking at Dragonheart bosses at all?
0 killed.
Okay.
I was
Could've-
entertaining the idea for the 55, but I was also kind of behind, so I was like, I probably need to be able to kill Melania for this, and it was just like gone before I had the chance.
You can
Also,
quit out after parkouring behind them.
Insha dropped
Sorry,
Star
what?
Fist, but it was like
Oh.
minute like 1,000, so I was like, whatever. Damn, wish I'd gotten this earlier.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like my Rusted Anchor plus 25 is just as good. I mean, that's a bold statement because Starfist is Starfist, but it's very solid.
Yeah, oh yeah. Where did Anchor come from?
Omen Killer Cave, I believe.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Elmer also didn't drop me a good great sword, so it was kind of...
That's rough. Yeah. That's annoying when great swords miss. Like, it's so rare for a great sword to actually be bad. So when a great sword misses, it feels extra bad.
Yeah. I guess I didn't do the great sword check this game. Maybe it was good.
I didn't either. Watch it be like Death's Poker.
Yeah.
Or like Steeple or something.
It's
like
always something when you don't check it, and when you do check it, it's always fucking Letta's sword. At least for me.
that. Yeah. Schrodinger's great sword chest. It's something that is and isn't helping Steeple until you check it.
This is where sides are really good, by the way. NPCs.
I started with the Bastard Sword, by the way, just because I wanted something, like I wanted like a swording class that had good stats, so I started Bastard Sword. Bro, this hyper armor that Melania does is so annoying.
Which move?
Like when she like dashes, you do a charge R2, but she like dashes so it doesn't stagger her. It's so annoying. Alastair and Halfins are the only broken ones. Well, for base game, Death's Poker is like probably the best, but I think for DLC, Halfins is probably the best. Great sword, but... What about you, Jack? What's your taste in great swords?
Mid for DLC. Almost all of them are amazing for base.
Really? I feel like I was watching a match in Season 5 where Mitch got help in Steeple and CVD was using Great Katana, and you could just tell like the difference between the two weapons. I just feel like Steeple is like better Great Katana. In a lot of ways.
I cannot abide. I mean, I guess like the Ashes of War and the DLC are kind of mid for the Great Katana, but like Great Katana with a reasonable Ash of War on it is like unbelievable.
Very interesting. Like, people have very different tastes for weapons in bingo.
Yeah, I mean it's cool. It's gets some like personal variety, especially with like fans and stuff. You gotta like find people who you like the play style of. I don't know. I think it's great.
Yeah,
it would be a shame if
fan
just
of,
the
like,
meta was super solved for weapons.
Oh yeah, I would agree. I feel like if come real season, if it's all just power stancing and whatnot, that would be very sad.
That I am worried about, though.
Yeah, I am very worried about that as well. But we'll see. Maybe Twin and Sword Talisman will save the DLC.
I
Surely.
have my doubts. Oh yeah, speaking of great swords, power stancing great swords is also pretty decent for the DLC.
Yeah, it's solid for like animal bosses and everything. Quite good. Steeple is more damage, but GK is like you can script in the DLC. Yeah, I mean, you can script a lot of stuff with Great Katana. That's true. Anything else? Oh yeah, this game I was thinking that maybe what I would do would be maybe Like, it was either Rykard or Fia's Champ, and then after that I would go through the teleporter to Capital for Morgoth's Great Rune. That was my plan for the end of this game. I don't know what your plan was going to be. If you got
same.
A couple of snipes. Okay. I see. Weapon / skill we're using for the snake earlier? Oh, that was Rykard.
Truly, that means you were not using Serpent Hunter. What a fun fight, dude. What a fun fight. I actually wanted to see how long this takes. If I were into such a thing.
Are you a Serpent Hunter enjoyer outside of Rykard fight, Jack?
I don't believe I've ever used it outside of the Rykard fight.
I feel like it's so power crept at this point. Like, I can't see it coming back into the meta, even with like a kill Rykard square. Even if it auto upgraded, I couldn't see it coming back into the meta.
Yeah, I mean, with
There's
unlocked
just so much
graces,
more broken shit.
Yeah, and rando weapons, we have all the access to crazy things.
Yeah. I still haven't seen, by the way, Radon without status.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Or whip only or dagger only on a base game board yet.
I've done whip and dagger, and I haven't done Radon. I haven't seen the Radon square. That's the yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Would you like to play again?
Yes. Yeah, I could go for another.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm down for a DLC one, by the way.
Oh, okay. Can use the same seed.
That's true. It's true. We sure can. Oh, let me actually download the new square list. The one with the Remembrance Square changed to any boss. For spell only. Because I keep getting questions where everyone's like, "Oh, what's the best remembrance?" And it's like, well, it was changed, so now it doesn't really matter. But
Why do we get pinged in rules? What is this? Oh, the Corrin thing. Yeah.
Corrin being allowed, yeah. Unnecessary evil.
Yep.
I know Dom is very anti like base game stuff being allowed for DLC, but that's probably
It's necessary, yeah.
the most important. Yeah, very, very.
You should probably get Emir's shop fully randomized as well, or something. I don't know.
To make it more, yeah,
because there's even less sorcery options in the DLC.
Yeah. Well, the Great Glintstone Shard is very good actually for a couple of bosses, but that would make it just the same square every time.
Yeah.
That it rolls. So yeah, I feel like having the Ymir shop randomized would make sense for that square, but the problem would be that like their sorceries are worse than incants, I feel like, on average, so that could get really bad.
Yeah. I mean, more sorceries deal damage than incants, so you're less likely to get stuck.
Yeah. Less buffs, I guess.
Yeah. Like cure poison or some shit.
I wonder if there's ever going to be a match where only buffs roll and they have to like like the square cannot be done because only buffs roll for incant only. That would be crazy.
Hey, what the hell? Oh, I'm getting the thing that Mitch always complains about. With the black screen never going away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was waiting for it and accidentally booted into the game.
I have a late crossover whenever you load in.
Alright, it's booting up now. Yeah, light crossbow, and none is correct, but...
Okay, sounds good. All right, are you about ready to go?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay, best of luck, Jack.
Look. All right, here we go. What are we looking at? Still quick weapon check. Could do the domo. Yeah, let's just do this. Of a front side game. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, it's actually V-Swed. I would love to do the blessings, but that hippo plate is very tasty. $34. No, don't do that one. 20. Yeah. Cool. It's a relatively starry type of board, I would say. The Black Knight boss is a little goofy. It's part of this column 1 that isn't solved by Shadowkeep. At least not very easily. At least not by the front side play. So I have some concerns about that. I think I get this grace. There's 2 Katas on this board? Oh yeah, there is. I mean, if I do Hippo, I want to keep rolling. I want to keep going. There's balls as well. I did start it, yeah. Grabbing this? Sure, why the hell not? Yeah, Wild Hippo is strong. If Blanks, like, ignores it, there could be a problem. I do not like this column 1, but I can't stop for Black Knight. The ideal routing that I would love to do is, like, kill Hippo, and then just, like, start backtracking for shit. Although the column 3, if you don't keep going, is hypothetically annoying. But, like, Hippo back to Black Knight, back to Blessings with Loger on the way, like, that just sounds hot. If I'm being real. But, very impossible to get all that. I think Blanks is a split progress at the start enjoyer. When did NPT die to Hippo? A lot lately? Huh? There's no way. Thinking about Skidoo. I think I just care about getting to 2. 2 with a rot grease. Should be fine. A whole minute? Holy shit. I wonder if it's faster to get the camp Skidoo back there rather than this one. So you gotta kind of like bow out. You could take a much more direct line. Probably is, actually. What are we doing here, bub? Huh. Who was worried? I wasn't worried. Trust. Interesting. Very slow blessings. Do I try and do Black Knight? I feel like he got a weapon online. Kind of nothing. Double colossal swords. I think I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do. I don't think I try and get cute with it. I'm not gonna assume a disaster happens. I'm gonna assume split progress. Oh shit, I forgot a physic. Ah, shit. On the corner? Whoa! Rot expired? How did that hit me? What the? What is happening? Alright, I shouldn't have made fun of NPT, that's my bad. No, this is not the way. That's not the way. Yeah, I know several dodges to the needle. I don't know why it's hitting me 3 times every time, but I'm glad I'm alive. What am I doing? Keep a couple dollar redos around. There he is. Classic this bitch. Oh, classic bozo forgetting talismans. I feel it. What? Where am I? We're here for one reason. That works.
I must uphold Venma and sure. But the impaler in venge, how could I revenge? Lest you
But you two, then you must have. But while I might try. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Right. Those of us. The whole. On one with the enchant. On the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance, and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage. He never played. He must have.
Yapping, 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 yapping. The stench of his pants. We get it. All right, here we go. I feel like Blanks is gonna want to go through front side as well, so the goal is to try and like get him. Okay, it's fine. I have Ansbach for the diagonal block, which is cool. Yeah, it's fine. Still have concerns about the column 1. I might actually go Death Knight after this. Well, probably Ansbach first. Ansbach, then Death Knight. Extra bitch.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Seven. I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the horse? Foolish, but hardly unexpected. Man is a compassionate. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunately. But I will leave you be. For now.
Let me out! Whoops. I thought you got it right away. Oh. The mustache still feels new, dude? We're all used to it, I think. That's a good point, yeah. I've had a full beard since I was like 24. Never looked back. That's completely fine. You know what? I feel like he's not in Shadowkeep just yet. Let me greed just a little bit. Let him greed. Yeah, there's a reason his name is Twink Time. Kill balls, grab Lost Ashes of War, have Death Knight prepped, go do Ansbach, go do Death Knight. That's the current plan.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I just took a drink, bro. I have honestly no idea how this is going to go with these weapons. Seems good, though. Nice.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. Well, you're...
It's possible. I feel like he would have gotten balls first, though. Oops. In the mid-game, I gotta get in the habit of grabbing ingredients as I run. At the start of the game, I don't think you want to do that. But in the mid-game, I think it's good. Which ash? Yeah, it's a little bit out of the way. This ash. Yeah. This ash is pretty evil to get, for sure. It's free. It takes a... Well, it's really not even free. Night overuses the word free. Every time Nike says free, it's free TM. Fuck off. No, that is factually false. Now. Yeah, you would get on top of that spike trap if you wanted to get the ash.
I got a quarter.
Bastard.
I got a rock.
Why, dude? Why? How do you have so many points? Oh. I don't. I'm playing bad all of a sudden. Sage is okay. I don't know. Sage is the only reason he's redeeming this is to make me fail because he's a mean person. Because he knows that I'll get distracted. I don't like insulting people. Why is this still a channel reward? Why have I not removed this? Well, both my weapons are infused, so no reason to grease. Oh, that's actually a huge problem. Stamina. Sure. Why are we interested in South, dude? Especially without Egon's finger. Unless he has, like, Ansbach preps, that would be wild. I can't. Say he's a filthy little bitch who smells like he. I don't know. He's a Canadian mountain man, smelly man. Fuck. I don't. No. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. No.
I got a rock.
Wait, who was that? P5, dude. T5 is pretty easy. T5's like the #1 supporter of this channel. T5 is awesome. And also, like, I don't know if he has something against me talking about what he's up to, but he's been working on, like, a bingo routing tool for fun. Just, like, huge, cool bingo fan person. And is a very nice guy. And it's even nicer because he wanted to rescue me by changing the subject. Thank you, K5, you're wonderful. No, it's not no. There's no conceivable world in which that's a derogatory term. No, we're done. We did the insult thing. I swear to God, if there isn't a week that goes by without it being used, like if it keeps on getting used every single day, I'm gonna take it away. I can't cool it down for more than one stream, but it's too much. I can't. I guess I could juice the cost up to something unreasonable. Oops. I'm too distracted. No. 25K is not a lot. It's not. It's no. All right. Yeah, we're leaving it behind. We're leaving it behind. Nice normal hand skip. Here we go. Wow, look at that. It's crazy. When he's paying attention, it works. I'm a little worried about sneaky progress, so I'm just gonna redeem this. I'm just gonna redeem it right away. Hello.
On, but there was one so. It appears it and taken. Surely after fail, I do any. What could the implicate? Yes, even the as if using plans he has. Beggars. I'm afraid one thing is.
Whoopsies, what the hell? Alright. That one I'll take your insults on. That one, I don't even know what I did. I just shot that in a totally weird direction. I guess maybe he was concerned about the top right diagonal. Didn't really think about that. Okay. So he's got, like, actual no shadow keep. Interesting. Steal his lion? If I'm gonna steal his lion, it's gonna be Deathblight Lion on the way to burn, because he's sitting on it too long, and nothing else. I don't want to go into Billerot. I hit the roll button, but that's fine. I guess heal is more important than hitless right now. Actually, hitless is Memby Memby. There's a Canadian Civil War brewing. The hockey talk has begun. Still need the gravestone. I really wish the one near Romina wasn't so far. Yeah, it's just really far away, and I don't want to let this sit that long, to be honest. Yo, what's up, show? Oops. Really? Why do I have so much skidoo? Huh? Are we drama baiting? Where is it? There it is. After this, I go hitless, memby burn. Pop my load. Yeah. It's just I just put on a station based on that and slid in Spotify. Yeah. Ah, yes, this bug. Sure, he looks like he's done. Wonder if I can do Mesmer hitless with these jump attack things. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? That happens to me all the time. Like maybe more often than the other way, to be honest. What?
Narca. A curse upon me.
Not too shabby. That's a lot of decks. Buh. When do I get heavy attunement with greases? Never. I do like that emote. What's up, TQ? Holy, the chain is amazing. My levels aren't too expensive. I might be able to meet the requirements for this thing. What is it again? 37. So I need to get to 27. Should be doable. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. much skidoo do I have? 7, yeah, whatever. Game's going alright, Killa. I keep getting demolished in base game and keep kind of cruising in the DLC. Links to some good stuff going on this game. It's certainly not a foregone conclusion either way. Nice grab, idiot. I think it's pretty important to my plan that I get Memby quickly, because if he does, like, Rolana into Lion, I think that's a big problem. Oh wait, actually, hang on. We'll need this. Okay, let's see if I can get the Dex without having to go back to Kale for the tier. $37. Cool. What? Close enough to her. Dagger, please. What? Oh shit, I don't think I sat long enough to grab the grace. But This is me attempting to get myself sniped, I'm pretty sure. It does kind of feel like a Swed stream a little bit. We're in the DLC, we're playing his music, he's here. What? Where was my jump attack, dude? Okay, that was ill-advised, I admit it. But look at all this poop on the ground. What the fuck? Who is pooping everywhere? Show yourself. It's probably Hornsent. Given what we know about his lore. Hopefully this makes him close out on occultation. Then I can maybe like snipe away hand or sneak into south or something. Because he might think, Bellerot, if I get this. Now. Is he just dead? Unreasonable. Whoops, I thought I had the block capability. Ow. Why did that buffer a roll, my friends? Bah. Damn it, Say. I think I actually burn once I get here. I don't want to sit on it too long. He's been dark. And it is a free square for me. It gets me to 12, which makes life very easy. Holy shit! Yo, how? Okay, I've tried to avoid saying your name because I have no idea how you actually want it said. Xvu? Zvu? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Sounds good, Woo. I should have just asked. I should have just asked. That's crazy, actually. If I had gotten the grace, you know? That's crazy. Alright, the game continues. Honestly, like, for me, in my mind, I've won this game at this point, because, like, I have that grace as long as I don't pivot warp away at the wrong time, so, like, even if somehow I lose, like, I think we're chilling. Like, I'm happy. No problems with any of this. Unless I don't get another single square. Nuclear copium truck? Yeah. Yeah, bingo's great. Love bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. What am I doing? Hold, please. Might get sniped on this, honestly, because he probably went backside if he didn't mark Bearline Hippo. He's just, like, sitting on Iris and stuff. We'll see, though. Okay, we're chilling. I think I get the first grace towards Jory. Nah, when would he have time to do a second catacomb, dude? I think I just go. I think I just go. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Centium. Oh, come on in. I'll fuck with this. It's so easy to buy my loyalty. Just like put a saxophone in a song. Yo, that's huge. Where you otherwise would not hear a saxophone. And I'm like, yep, okay, sold. I'm chilling. That's so broken. Not the first time it's happened.
Cheese.
GG's. You got me on Ceiling Tree by like literally 1 second because I accidentally pivot warped away from Romina's Grace too soon when I killed her. So I had to port back to the main entrance and jog the whole way there. I was like, oh my god, if I don't actually pivot warp away from that, it's mine. That's so annoying.
What were you using for a weapon?
Did the double great axe business.
Yeah, I didn't check the great axe. What was it?
It was just a gargoyle axe, but started with executioner, so.
Yeah, me too. Good old power stance.
Yeah, it's kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Also, like when the hand does like the hand flick or whatever, and you like roll into it, if you do a jump L2 on top of him, it just like infinitely hits him and he dies. Essentially, with this, it's not the first time that it's happened to me.
It like double hits like over and over
It
again?
like triple or quadruple hits. He just gets 100 to 0'd, essentially.
Because you get stuck in the air, probably.
Yep.
I would assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
And something about the way the hitboxes are oriented, he just keeps on getting schmacked.
Yeah, at a certain point, you were in Shadowkeep and I was just not. So I was like, oh, well, now I just lose, probably. Because it was like, then one square, then the next square, and the next square, and I just was behind on everything. It wasn't even like I was getting sniped, I was just behind on everything.
Yeah.
So I didn't have Shadowkeep.
Hard to play this game without Shadowkeep, I think.
Yeah. I liked my opening play, though. I really, really liked what I ended up doing. Like,
Swed thought you died on a skip with blessings. What were you actually doing? I'm sure it was some amount of prep.
I didn't rush blessings.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I prepped Fortive Reprimand, and then I got Skidoo Altis, and then I just did Black Knight afterwards.
Yeah.
There was no incidents this game.
Yeah, Blessings Black Knight was like a pretty nice play that I was entertaining because like the column 1 was kind of annoying to block with front side. Like I'm like, shit, how am I gonna do this? But
yeah, the Death Knight was nice.
Yeah, Death Knight wound up being very nice. I think like if you had taken balls away from me, I would have been like kind of stressing because that means that you're there and I don't get a free square along the way.
Did you go right from balls to the Death Knight?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I just wanted to have, like, pressure on column 1, and then also on the diagonal. So that's why I went to Bellarat, and then, you know, the Bellarat's important because of the Occultation and the Bearline Hippo and Memby. So I just wanted to go to Bellarat. I think my mistake was probably the Spirit Ashes with the column 1 already being blocked.
Yeah, I mean, when you... Yeah, when you got that, I think I said aloud, like, oh, so he just doesn't have Shadowkeep. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was a double square, and you had south, I didn't, so.
The problem was there wasn't much reason. There was Lamenter and Egon's Finger and Dragon Hearts.
When you got Dragon Hearts,
can
I
be
was
done without it.
I was like, oh, cool. I guess I was like, were you scared of the top right diag? I guess because
I wanted to pressure. That was why.
The top left diag was very free to block with Ansbach. I was like, okay, I was gonna do this anyway pretty soon. Just like a very fast Shadowkeep square.
Yeah, did you how do you do that from front entrance? Like, what's like the? I don't even know how to go there.
Just
I
hand
only
skip.
know, I only know the skip. Oh, I see. You do it from.
Yeah, just like doing the normal hand skip. You go outside and down below.
So how do you get Ansbach to move then?
You just talk to him twice at his cross.
After breaking the rune.
I think so. I don't know if I've tried before breaking the rune.
Okay.
Usually it's not a square that I'm looking at prepping before having the Shadowkeep access.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to get into Shadowkeep in order to, like, talk to him in Shadowkeep anyways, right? So...
Yeah, the scroll's there and all that, so, yeah.
I'm guessing you need to have, like, a Grace in Shadowkeep for him to move.
I guess it must be
Whether
the Great Rune breaking.
Or...
I think
yeah.
Hyperion's saying yes. I don't know if he's saying yes to what we're talking about or something else. Break the Great Rune, talk to him twice, give him the secret right scroll, talk to him 3 times, give scroll. Okay, cool. Or get the secret right scroll, talk to him 3 times, give scroll. Yeah. Yep.
Trying to hit this without Shadowkeep? I don't know if that's very realistic. Like, Lion and Rolana are not reliable, I don't think.
Did I
They're
get
nice
you,
if you get it, but...
Did I get you on Bear Lion Hippo?
I mean, it's hard to say because I was just behind. Like, I wanted it, but I was just too behind.
Right. Did you, like, go through front side, though, for the burning, or the back?
I went backside because of Giant Hand, and just, you know,
okay.
I don't know, I didn't want to kill Hippo.
Right.
Because it's barely, I mean, I guess if you have a good weapon, it's faster than going backside, but I always just prioritize the value out of, like, going backside over Hippo, unless I get the square.
Yeah, I was just kind of giving occultation to you, so I was just like, I'll just do front to back skip for the hand, and it'll be fine.
Hand,
you
yeah.
know?
Yeah, I could have done that too, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to say what was a snipe because I just didn't have a chance to ever contest anyway. Like,
Fair,
yeah, there were snipes, but like I was like minutes off, so I wouldn't even call them snipes. It was just that, like, going for the forge and then...
Yeah,
I guess also finishing Spirit
pretty
Ashes as well.
Yeah. When did you start running for the 2 Ash summons? Was it after Dragon Hearts? Like, was that the 4.5 minutes? Just all running towards the 2 Ashes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And was that with the forge skip? I mean, I guess that doesn't really save a ton of time, but...
Yeah, I ended up... I mean, I fell off of the pillar, so I had to go the normal way.
Okay. Oh, man. I still can't believe that I lost burn due to the warping away too fast. I was like, surely this won't punish me, right? I feel like I haven't marked Bear Lion Hippo from Bellerot this season. Like, it's just always been the Deathblight Lion. It's just so much more convenient.
Yeah, it's definitely better with Annual Limb stuff to just go for the Deathblight Lion.
Yeah. Not very far out of the way. Oh, that's huge!
My Ansbach is not moving, by the way.
Thank you for the follow. Your Ansbach is not moving.
Finish the dialogue. I've done like 5 dialogues. So he's saying the same line over and over again.
And you went back to Shadowkeep to see if he's gone there?
Maybe he's there now. Maybe you have to warp away. Yeah, you have to warp. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, because some quests you have to warp, some quests you have to rest. Like, it's weird how the quest system works.
Yeah. Drinktime and I were looking at, like, ceiling tree lockout conditions lately, and there's, like, basically none. Like, none of the things that the casters say about getting locked out of shit due to burning the ceiling tree are true. But
like what? What did the
like
casters say?
cookbooks and healing the wounded kindred and things like that. Like, it's all still there and good. No problems.
Well, if you do Letta, then you're locked out of kindred stuff, right?
I don't think so. Not if you don't talk to Moore at all. If Moore is indifferent to what's
I
going
see.
on, he just does not give a fuck, and all his people are chilling.
So then I just go down to... Is he already here? I guess he is already here. I can just drop down and give him the scroll now.
Yeah, it should be here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. When do you mark the square? Is it like when you finish the dialogue?
That's what I've been doing. I don't know what Domo's official ruling on it is, because like I don't think you actually lose like the item until you're done with the dialogue. Same with like Millicent's arm and stuff. So I don't think it's like I think it should be finishing the dialogue.
And you can use him for Letta now, right? Because you give him the scroll.
I've never actually marked the secret right scroll and gone to Letta in the same game, so I don't know. I don't know if you have to like do some of Freya's stuff for him to show up. Like I don't know if he can be there independent of Freya.
Yeah, Hyperion is saying finish the dialogue, then he's available for Letta.
Okay, I think you have to like finish the next bits of dialogue. Like he's not there yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just very depressing to see like the the squares getting marked because I was like, oh, I am just not close to that one, not close to that. Like every time they were marked, I was like, okay, maybe I can test this. Nope. Maybe I can test this. Nope. Very, very unfortunate game to not have Shadowkeep.
Yeah, I can see that. Yo, that's huge.
Is that why you did Hippo first? Because you just wanted to be in Shadowkeep on this board?
Yeah, pretty much. I felt like it was just... It's too easy to just, like, eat away the value, like, if I see you be dark for, like, too long at all. And just, like, make your road into Shadowkeep miserable.
Yeah, like, I mean, I guess with this board, it's, like, not a south board and not a, backside board, so it's like so easy to just bulldoze the front side stuff. I need to practice Rolana hitless. I feel like this is very doable. Especially with damage.
Yep. I like it.
I mean, ideally you want to get a stagger, like a quick stagger, then kind of get another one in phase 2, right?
Yeah. For me, it's mostly just like having like I have the methodology that I use for dodging, and then as long as I don't like choke, it's kind of fine. There's like a couple things that she can do to meme, like having a weird phase transition where she blues at an awkward range because you have to be light load for the fight. So like, it's a little harder to finagle the light load roll in to the dead zone on the blue attack. So that one gets me sometimes.
Which blue one?
The
Like
the blue
Ashen
phase
War in phase
transition.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like doing your best to tease out the fire one because that one's super free to dodge, and then yeah, just not over punishing and being safe. It's not too bad.
What are there iframe talismans in the shop? Would those ever be worth it?
I bet there are actually. I have no idea. Maybe.
Crucible Feather Talisman is in the shop. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be cute.
It's only 5k. I don't know how good it actually is, but hitless runners use it, so I assume it's pretty okay.
Swed might know. He's been lurking
Swed,
about.
is this talisman any good? Here, I'll use that. I was using the two-headed turtle talisman.
Never touched it in my life, he says.
You never even got it when the game came out? I mean, it's pretty much just Blood Ring and Dark Souls 3, so you would probably be able to see a difference.
Yeah. Talisman of all crucibles. Yeah, but then you take nuclear bombs of damage every hit.
It's still you take nuclear bombs of damage with the Crucible Feather too.
If you're going for hitless, like, you know, reset faster. Maybe.
That's true. That's true. I guess for hitless, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess that would be the play then. Would be the good old Crucible Feather, perhaps. I don't know.
Maybe. There's probably got to be like a reason to do it, like a specific move that you're having a hard time with that you need the extra frames for. But I think Swed's right. Otherwise, I would just like go for damage and just try and end the fight quicker.
Very interesting. I was doing Shriek of Sorrow, by the way. This game, it's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you
it's 10% bonus even at full HP.
Did you do a cult?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Did I do what? Sorry.
A cult, or were you just like standard or
no,
whatever?
I just did. Yeah, I just did strength. I did heavy, so I bought the Iron Wet Blade for heavy.
Hmm.
How long is Shriek of Sorrow up for?
I don't know.
It looks like probably 30 seconds. Maybe even longer than that.
"40 seconds," says say.
40.
Honestly, it could be good, the Crucible Feather Talisman, for the double sword slash. Like, that one could be nice. Because that one always catches me, I feel like. Like the offhand sword.
I don't know which one you're referring to.
Two. The problem is, like, getting it hitless is not that big of a deal. It's doing it in a match that's like...
Yes, it's doing it under pressure. That's the hard part, as I discovered in my game.
Like, in a vacuum, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's doing with the added bingo variables.
Yeah. And you're like a little bit lower juice if you're even interested in it in the first place.
Yeah.
I've done it in like plenty of low stress matches, but yeah, on the on the big stage it was much shakier.
Yeah, I did it just now, but that's because I had a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I was able to pretty much script it. I waited for the double moon and then just finished her off.
I think if you can wait until Hippo's dead, I think it's like relatively safe, but yeah, I can do it like Skidoo 2 with like no talismans if I have a pretty good weapon and I'm just like being very patient and disciplined. But yikes. Especially with stress.
Mm-hmm. It's quite rough. What Skidoo are we? 6 with 6-7 strength.
Aw, shit. He said the thing.
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know. Are there gamers that want to continue playing? Are you still playing, Jack? Or
I wouldn't mind to take a break and do some content thievery, but if push comes to shove and more are needed, then I will do.
Okay. Are you looking to play it all CBD?
No, I hate you.
Oh. Huge drama.
Yeesh.
Thought it was a well-known fact. My bad.
Wait, why is this mushroom not grabbable? Oh, there it is.
Drama with the mushroom. I'm good to play.
Look at how on top of this mushroom you have to be to grab it. That's like unholy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Hey, look, how is that not grabbable? Come on, Torin, just grab it.
Why are we talking about grabbing mushrooms? Like that.
For the, you know, the stuff.
Maybe what you do with your mushroom on your time is none of our business.
My chat loves hearing about random Elden Ring crafting materials. If you can leave hefty pots on the ground, you definitely cannot do that. Right?
If you leave hefty pots on the ground, what?
I don't think so.
To craft new ones.
Just throw the pot.
Yeah.
So for the craft 2 or 3 square, what you can do is actually craft a fire pot and throw it at the pot guy in Scorched Ruins, and then keep going. You get a skidoo out of it too. Which is nice.
Mitch would love that, because Scotto.
Mish would also love it because he loves hefty pots for furnace golems.
Yeah, we pretty much have to get the hefty pots now.
3 is an insane amount of furnace golems, by the way.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, like them fair.
Yeah.
That it is insufferable amount, I would say.
You also can't really miss. There's not a lot of room for error. So if you miss, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Better have watering hole for more furnace usages.
I think you can get away with picking up the ones outside of Shadow Keep, and then, I mean, you could kill the Graveside Plains one melee, and then take that Visage and go to the other guys.
So should I get more than 3 pots in that situation? Well, every golem only takes 3, right? So I guess you would just use 3 per. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But if you can craft 4, then you have room to miss 1. But the point is that if you miss 1, you have to warp out and grab more materials if you only have 3 pots.
What a sight.
Yeah, that shit's tragic.
If ever one there was.
I learned that the hard way versus Dom. I missed one.
Which one were you going for?
The dropping pots thing? The Ymir one, Church High Road District. Because like you quit out to reset their position.
Yeah.
When they load in, they do that like jumping. Like,
yes. You have to wait and see if he jumps. Yep.
Yeah.
I found a bit of tech for like if you have pretty good damage, but you don't want to slog through, like the ones that are not armored. Several of them you can get like the grace behind them or something, and then or like quit out or whatever, and they'll stay like partially submerged when you load back in, and you can dunk like 1 pot in their dome as they're waking up, and just like 1 cycle them a lot easier.
Or you can like take their post and throw a pot in their head. That's also like a strat you could do.
That's true. You can't. That one is fuck upable.
It is. Yeah. Yes, it is. Anyway. CBD, would you like to play?
He's deafened. Oh. But presumably.
He said that he hates me, so
that's,
probably.
That's true. That's true. He wouldn't say that if it wasn't true.
The Grail quit out strikes again. Wait, the Grail quit out. What is that, Tom? When you quit out, the dragons, they reset, but they don't respawn. Dude, I died to Grail when I was playing versus Jack because I couldn't hear the other dragon. Grail was just screaming, and I couldn't hear the other one. And then he came behind me and just slammed me. Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. I always get mollywopped by their tail spin. Like, I feel like that shit has way more range than I expected to every time, and I just get one shot. And, like, the hitbox feels super goofy.
I would agree.
who?
The Grail
that's
babies.
nice.
Oh.
The Elak Golem is tankier than the Scorch Ruins. Yeah,
Yes,
I mean...
by a fair bit,
it's
too.
not... Yeah, the only one that is, like, not very good to kill is the Route one, in my opinion. That one's very tanky.
That one I was able to one cycle by getting West's Rao Grace and doing the pot thing. I was able to one cycle him still.
I'll have to look into that. That seems pretty interesting. How much damage about does a furnace pot deal? Like just the flat damage.
It's like a third.
It's always 3.
I know it's always 3, but like
I think the last one does more damage. Yeah.
The last one needs like a condition where it's like it'll automatically kill it no matter what health it's at.
I believe it just depends on the golem then.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a percentage.
It's not like it's not like a clean 33.3. It's like sometimes it deals like 10k, sometimes it deals like however much thousand. But yeah, if you throw 3, they'll always die no matter the HP.
Oh, well, Binks in my chat said that he killed 3 today, and the pots range from 20k to 40k.
I see. Random damage! Why is it be up in here? Alright, I'm down to play, by the way. If anyone else wants to play.
Hey, Jack, are you still playing?
Go for it. I wouldn't mind a little break.
Okay, then I'll play.
Even though you hate me? Wow, that's so nice of you.
Someone in my chat said that CVD doesn't play with people like you. I thought that was funny.
What could they possibly have meant by that?
Looking at the Hyperion Furnace Golem kill.
I hate when I accidentally resize the keyboard window. I always mess up my prop whenever I do that. You guys ever do that on accident?
Yes.
No, I think you're alone in that.
I mean, yeah. Also.
Shadow Keep, Soldier, Camp, Furnace, Golem. We're not duping pots.
Can hop up near the more of the invasion to avoid all the soldiers, but Furnace Golem resets. Looks like it doesn't even move. Or does he? And you just have everyone AI turned on. Yeah, it's not turned on. Okay. Why does the first one miss? Like, you didn't adjust your camera. Hyperion, how many chats are you in? Yes.
Wait, the first one missed?
Yeah, first one misses.
But he didn't.
Yeah,
change his
yeah, exactly.
direction.
I'll show you guys.
I
chat,
got
sorry.
greedy.
Does this Furnace Golem patrol then? Or like I don't understand what's happening here.
AI is not turned on. I think he might have to, like, it might be an event where he starts to move if you're down there.
Dude, I am not a fan of Furnace Golem pot strats.
Oh yeah. It's like cute the first time you see it, and then afterwards it's just.
And then you miss once. You're like, this is.
It's also just like What are we doing here? We're like playing Stardew Valley, farming shit in my bingo game.
Okay, CBD. Let's poll the chat, okay? All right, everyone, I need you guys to all participate. If you'd like to see a base game match between me and CBD, type 1, okay? If you wanna see
Exclamation mark
DLC,
play, everyone. Join for
Type 2.
marbles on stream.
How many 2s? How many 1s?
Don't shit on the star, dude.
Get your votes in now or forever hold your silence. Okay, I see a lot of 1s.
Wait, is one base game?
1 space.
Guys, one or two, don't actually say exclamation point play. Science Quest is now playing. Yeah, I don't have that game. So.
I see a lot of 1s, CBD.
It's a lot of ones.
Okay. That's a lot of ones. Here. Don't add the little X or the little symbol. Also, red team, dude, huge.
Yeah, Jack is running in 7.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, Jack's gonna miss mark squares. You can't get them.
All right. I'm tired of fighting Senesax anyway.
How could you be tired of fighting Senesax? It's the best boss in the game.
No hit Senesax should be a square.
No hit Senesax should be a square. On opposite day, yeah, I'd agree with you. But that isn't today.
Should be a square.
Someone in my chat was saying, why would 5 bosses hitless in a row not be a good square? And I tried to explain it to them. And I was like, listen. They're like, that's the reason why you guys play, right? Like, you guys have to be playing perfectly. And I'm like,
what?
Chatter murders at CBD. Huge drama.
Guys, it's a really good idea. It's a really good square.
I wouldn't believe blanks right now if I was not in chat to see it. Officer, I don't see the problem.
5 in a row.
Chino
It didn't even start like at a reasonable number. It didn't even start at like 2 or 3 or something. 5.
Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, it was presented as a question. It was like, would 5 hitless bosses in a row be a good square? And I was like, no.
No, that would be
And
a
they were
challenge run.
They were like, why? And I tried to explain how like you could be on your 4th, get hit, and then you run out of bosses through hitless. Or like whatever, you know, like it would just be a weird, like awkward square to work in whatever way.
This is very kind
like,
of you
"What?"
to engage in this in good faith.
They were like, but why? Like when you're playing bingo, you're supposed to be playing perfectly. Like I don't see the problem. And I was like,
supposed to be.
Has anyone ever seen a perfect bingo game in their life? Like ever?
That's the point of bingo.
Yeah. We just like once a perfect bingo game is played, just pack it up. You know, we're done here. We solved it. We did the bingo.
Why stop at 5? Yeah, true.
Why stop at 5? It's supposed to be perfect. All 207. Come on.
Why not all bosses?
All 207.
Center square.
Wait, what's the emote name? It's like entire 207 bosses Gina Machina run or whatever. Like it is.
Yes. Was there made for the 207? There was one made for the 165.
Yeah.
I don't know about the 207.
Well, yeah, that's what I said, Tom. I said like hitless X is good, like 2 or 3 hitless, but not in a row. Like 2 or 3 eventually at some point is a good square, but in a row is not. Hit land stack skip 10 times in a row. That'd be Sweat's favorite square. Low key though, I was labbing land stack skip a bit, and he's kind of right about the jumping right away. Like that's been working for me way more.
Yeah. You
than,
don't hold
version.
the jump too long.
You know.
For me, I keep screwing up the last part. Like, after I land on the little, like, nub, I keep on, like, not being able to get over the ledge stupidly and keep falling. But I was also there when CBD was, like, mathing out how much time it actually saves, and it's, like, pretty bad on rate. Like, you gotta hit that shit, like, very smoothly and quickly to save a handful of seconds. Like, I don't know.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
When you were mapping out how much time Lansseax skip actually saves, and it's like, it's a lot of risk for
it's like
up to 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, if you do it perfectly.
And that's like also not with getting the tree scent duo grace, right? Like you were skipping that to go do Lansseax skip, right? Going from Highway Junction.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess technically. Wait, how many? Like, Nike has the actual time that it takes, but I mean, like, I guess if you're getting graces along the way, then it's like, it's like a minute or something. No, isn't that much? I don't know. It's a substantial amount of time, but that's if you get the graces. If you were to not do Lansseax skip.
Yeah, I just remember it was like very unconvincing, that it was worth it given what you had been testing.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no like capital or anything, then its value goes up a lot. And I guess if you just really want the square, the value goes up a lot.
Bro is coping. I'm not coping. He was doing the science. This is literally hard science.
Bro is coping. Okay.
Like that was I feel like going to like the ghostly tree grace or whatever, and then doing Lansseax skip, like if you nailed it first try, it saved you less than 30 seconds or something. As opposed to just like running around.
CBD, I have a
short
sword and the Fair Missoula shield.
The Sunrealm shield.
The one the skeleton boys wield.
I can confirm you guys look the same.
Fair Missoula.
Huge. All right, CBD. Best of luck.
Huge drama.
Huge drama.
Bad luck, Blanks. Bad luck.
Whoa!
Damn, that's rude.
Sorry, I was reading a message that Tom just sent me.
Yes, Tom, indeed.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I should get the hell out of here, huh? We'll pop to another chat in case Mitch comes by and wants to also thieve some content. All right. Until then, we're doing a solo cast, I guess. Unless he is online already. He is. Okay, he's doing an archipelago. All right. I am your sole content stealer today. Let's go. All right. What are we up to on this board? What are we up to? Dragonkin, hitless. 2 keys, duelist. 3 Knights Cavs pretty fast. Magnus is cool. Drop to Ashes. This is a fast board. Raya's Hand. I know what Swed would be doing. Swap Title. Is there a mod that can do that while I'm doing this? Ooh, Grafted Scion with keys. That could be kind of sick. How strange would it be if they could hear it? It'd be pretty hard for me not to spoil things. Okay, there's Finger Slayer Blade, so Blanks is going to kill Loretta at an unholy early time into the match for basically no value. This is actually pretty strong, I feel. Because, like, all of this is, like, low-key Radon coded, sort of. Like, you get the Grace for the Tree Spirit for Tree Scent Duo, Kaled bosses, Misbegotten, stuff like that. What are the weapons that we're seeing here? Nothing good, really. Weathered Straight Sword, you could do Grafted Scion off rip with. Blanks is starting with a torch. Surely not, right? Maybe the spear is good? Maybe you want some Paling Thrust? You like the crab square, but it's gone now. Oh, I can bring the music back now that we're just doing our own yapping. Yeah, the crab square didn't really need to go, I don't think. It was okay. It was a little... It was fine. The thing that I liked about it is getting Ariza's side tomb, excuse me, Grace. So I think, like, the ritual pots and potentially crack pots out of there were kind of nice. I've grown to appreciate the value of Ariza's side tomb. Alright, so Blanks is indeed starting with a spear. And a... Okay, yeah, not interested in the torch. It's just regular-ass spear. Okay. Mimic not counting for larval tier is blasphemy. It's just a depower Radon. That's all it is. We're all sick of Radon every single game. At least, like, really early. CBD is big chungus. Top left diagonal looks nice. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Knight's Calves gets you towards, hypothetically, Jarberg for some pots. Yeah, I don't hate it. That's a nice shout. Please, Scion Race. CBD's gonna do it. He's got Square Off. Blanks has been known to do it without, like, a scripting weapon. Bro, come on. Okay, Blanks is not doing it. Nice stagger. Okay, so he doesn't take... I'm going to watch what he's doing, because I need to learn this a little bit better. Oh, gets a little whiff. It's unfortunate. Okay. A little bit of improv required. Does this trigger the buff? Yes, so he's got it. Nicely done. One more square off should do it, I think. Does he need one more tap? Yes, he does. Careful! He's got to be careful. Let's go. Nicely done. I wonder if I could... Lobby settings, give myself a 2-second delay. Is that a thing? Because I know that's a... Does this work? I'm going to try this. I want to try this. 2K milliseconds. Does this actually line up the mark timings? I'm very, very curious. Because there's a feature in the bingo board that can, like, try and get me to synchronize my, like, the mark timings that I see on my board with what's going on over there. Curious to see how well it works. I think, like, the average Twitch delay is, like, 2 seconds. Actually, I can see what it is. It's 5 seconds. Yeah, it's 5 seconds. Let's go here. Let's see if the mark timings line up now. Sword of Darkness, I believe that is going to be too much stats for kind of a mediocre weapon. With and like arcanes on the board and stuff. Yeah, I would highly doubt if he gives that a second thought on CBD. I think Blanks does Duelist. I don't know. He's not going to the Grace for it. He's going to Gate Front, which makes me think he's more interested in getting the Smithing Stone 1s. He's kind of looking that way a little bit. See what he does after the Raya dialogue. Could be. Alright, let's see. He is looking that way. So yeah, it does seem like Duelist is the call. His class that he's chosen does not have a lot of vigor. That's pretty low. CBD's has quite a bit. CBD's just a chonky lad. Big chunk. CBD's going for gear like north. Just looking forward to getting on the map just a little bit quicker after the Grafted Scion mark. The helm helps with damage. Isn't this Malekith's helm? Or am I mistaken? Actually, no. Yeah, which helm is this? It's too small for me to see. Why does no one do great sword check anymore? Yeah, pretty much that. If you have something that's usable, you kind of use it. And then like Round Table is just more check density, so are merchants. But like, I mean, obviously Great Sword is really nice, but sometimes you do it. But if you're happy with what you have, you just keep going. the small beast head. Oh, it's nerfing his flask, which is fine because he's got a tiny health bar. That doesn't help his, like, defenses, but it will help him meet, like, weapon requirements and stuff. Okay, CBD is looking to take Raya's hand. Or no, where is he going? No, he's not. He's going to last gear, never mind. Imps, nice little side steps. Surrounded, he's got to be careful. All right, we're chilling. We are chilling. He's only got one, or he had to use a flask. I guess he had to use it on the jump down. I missed if he's gotten any graces on the way, but I don't really expect him to die to a duelist. That's my thing. I wouldn't want to take Blanks' thing. Or I wouldn't want him to take mine. All right. Okay, chillin'. No backstab. Dodges. Nice little stagger. Damage is quite nice. Oh yeah, yeah. We've all been memeing the gotta be careful thing this whole time. You'll probably hear that a lot, to the point that you might get sick of it. All right, doing the Liurnia merchant checks for stones. Is that a sentry's torch? Are there black knives on the board? I don't think so. Oh, Blanks has got to be careful. All right. Very nice. Very low HP, but gets the kill. All right, that was pretty close. That did line up more. That did line up more with the delays, which is cool. Can you die to basic duelists? Absolutely. They've got a, like, relatively complex moveset, and, like, they hit pretty hard for Limgrave, so if you just go in there off the rip with a +0 weapon, especially one that doesn't poise abuse very well, they're mildly dangerous. They're RBKs. Oh yeah, no, you're right. They are here. 4, I wrote them off because of that. I can't star things anymore. Oh wait, there they are. Oh my god. The delay in marking delays my stars. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, here, I'm gonna star one right now. Boop. That's so funny. I feel like nobody uses this feature, so, like, nobody's reported this as a bug. I guess I could tell Asker about it. I don't know that he cares that much. He might, actually. Most modders kind of like to be perfectionisty, right? Okay, grabbing a Ash of War from the Scarab on his way to a Black Knight, or Black Knife. Nice if you... Knights Cavalry. Jesus Christ. Nice patient fight here. I feel like CBD is one of the most patient fighters in the Brawlers League. Rarely finds himself forcing things through. Very smooth. Alright. That's 1. He's also got the Ash. What now? Not grabbing a Grace here. Okay, so he's just rushing the Knight's Calves. So he's looking to set up top right a little bit. He has 2 Ashes of War. I missed where his other one came from. Oh, the Knight's Calves. Yeah, they drop Ashes of War. Someone's just stroking himself right now. He's like, I don't know. My song request, or my song recommendation was all bangers. You want to see Perry and Knight's Cav off his horse? That sounds nice for a meme square set. Okay, Blank's choosing to get the money here. Wonder what he's tracking. Wonder what he's looking at that would require money at this stage. Like, more than the little that he already had. Because he could get, like, plus 6 smithing with that amount of money. Okay, let's see what's in Round Table. This is a pretty poor weapon seed so far, so they need to find something. Okay, so there's a war pick, there's a pickaxe, a claymore, and I think there was something else. There was definitely a flail. I think those were fine things for him to choose. Just grab both those little things. May want to change title. Okay, so I don't have any mods here. Very well. There we go. All right. Back to the action. Okay, more Liurnia for CBD, looking for his third Knight's Cav. Looks like every single one of them that he killed is going to drop an ash. Do they all drop Ashes of War? I think they do. This is very synergistic. I wonder if Blank's thought about this. Very, very powerful square selection. Very, like, also a little uncharacteristically greedy of CBD. Like, normally he just likes to do things, like, quickly, but also, I mean, he's prioritizing center square, not the dropped ashes, so it's just kind of a bonus that he's getting. It's very cool. Blanks now looks like he's eyeing it up. Heading in this direction towards this Knight's Cav, which is, again, a nice one to have because of the ritual pot access in Jarburg. Can you make this? No. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you have to jump to the right here. CBD is still rocking this weathered straight sword, which is pretty shit. Did he get it to +6? Yeah, I have to imagine so. Only one more flask left. He's got to be careful. Liurnia scaling higher than the Limgrave ones that he was doing. All right, nice and patient. Ooh, big shot. He's got to be careful. Okay, Knight's Cav stalling. Time to heal. Chilling. I like staying on the side that he is now, because this move is very nice for dodging, and you don't get the shoulder check that the Knight's Cav does on that side, which is one of my least favorite moves. It's very stally, the hitbox is kind of goofy, it comes out quick. I'd much rather be on his offhand side. Ooh, Blank's also got to be careful. Big hit from the halberd. Nice roll. But barring a disaster, this should be CBD square. He is out of red, actually. He is out of red flasks and still has a little ways to go on this horse. Yeah, like that punish is really nice. It's just one hit, very easy to dodge, and you get a nice free follow-up. Did he kill the bear? What bear? Like for the larval tears? Is that on the board? Ooh, the Knight's Cav got up. Ooh! Gotta be careful. He's one hit away from death. Okay, get the backstab. Chillin', I think. Can do a square off. Misses, because the backstab iframes are hilarious. Okay. Backstab? Misses it. Okay, doesn't get hit by the summoning of the horse. That's huge. But this is taking a very long time. Okay, he's gotten some nice hits on both the horse and rider. He's got to hit the rider. He will not get there just hitting the horse. It's going to take forever. All right, there he goes. There he goes. GG's. Way to lock in. And that is another Ash of War, right? Yeah, Ice Spear. So that's 4 dropped Ashes of War. Huge value. Yeah, I would go finish this square. I think it's like so nice to get it for free. Just go like Altus, get the invisible one, get the Bloodblade. Okay, no, he's not doing that. He's finishing. He's getting his Jarburg progress. This does get him his 3s, which is kind of cool. I like this. I like this part of it. Blanks might be looking to steal the dropped ashes. He's running this way, which is interesting. Surely he doesn't do the Knight's Calves for them, though. He's just, like, along the way. He definitely has the weapon advantage right now. CBD hasn't checked Round Table Hold. Gotta be careful on these drop downs. Nicely done. Okay, ritual pots acquired. Probably no need to do the graveyard for a little extra runes or anything. Although he's thinking about it. Grabbing a cracked pot. Yeah, just grabbing the grace. I don't know. I don't know why exactly. Okay, Blanks is challenging on these Ashes of War. He's got 3 now, I think. CBD's got to be careful if he doesn't want to lose this square. He's gotta go and grab some extra ones. Yeah, Blanks is just sending it. He's got the 2 right near the Grace here, and he's probably going to go to Mariga as well. It's what he said he likes to do. Or Dova's Greatsword. Kind of a miss. Kind of a miss. Easy pickup there. Dude, CBD's going to be pissed, I think. This is so... okay, Blanks is doing a nice job using this for a bit of map progress as well, but this is like... classic Blanks. Very, very interested in stealing your shit. Gotta not hold prio against Blanks. Or if you do, you have to be very sure that your read on where his map is correct. CBD might be going for Wild Strikes here, so being a little greedy on these. Blanks' weapon is really highly upgraded, though. He's definitely going to get it. CBD is still just missing 1. If this was the only one that CBD needed, he would get this, but... yeah, Blanks is just going to be able to go up to this one by Mariga, and or not Mariga, Gillica, and it's super free. Oh, is he in combat? No, CBD's not in combat. Is there an Ash I don't know about? Where the hell is he going? Oh, there is! There's the shield storm. Yeah, but he's not going to get it in time. Oh, no. Heartbreaking. Honestly, a little unfazed. He's a little unfazed. Okay, CBD going for the 4s. So the way that he's done this, he does have a lot of his upgrades ready to go. Meanwhile, Blanks is eyeing up Dragonkin. Presumably, he's upgraded the spear a good deal. Oh! He finished the Knight's Cab, so he has Ice Spear. Oh my god, that's amazing. He actually has Ice Spear on a spear, dude. This is gonna be sick. I'm so excited to see this. This Ash of War is nutso. I've never seen it in a bingo game. Ooh, we in for a treat. Very curious to see how this goes. What is his tactic going to be for this? Is he just going to try and Ice Spear the head? No, just the hands. Gotta be a little bit careful. Nice. He doesn't have any blues that I can see. Pretty fast stagger. I'm not sure that that part of the fight was better than just doing the knee crotch tech. Huge headshot damage, though. God damn. Oh, gotta be careful. Okay, we're fine. Gets to the foot. It's a jump attack. Is the charged attack on the basic spear shit or something? He keeps doing jump attacks. Oh, he does have a blue. That's huge. Oh! Massive. Dude, that fucking rips, actually. Very, very nice. Not the most consequential square. It's nice for him to convert, like, his early stones into that square. And, like, the row 3 is a little distasteful to have to block other than that, but otherwise it doesn't progress Blank's aggressive gameplay game plan in any way. He might be interested in imbued keys here, although with the Grafted Scion gone, it's not as great. Little bit of Millicent synergy with the church and the +7 after you get the imbued key, maybe. Okay, taking Raya's hands. Another square in a dead line. Oh, he's just killing Boggart? Oh, right, because you don't actually need Boggart alive for this. Dude, why is Boggart just, like, AFK? What the hell? Okay. Free. Fist check. I missed what it was. He might double check it. But his camera's in the way of his inventory, so I don't know that I'll be able to see what it is when he checks it. Or was he able to see it? I just didn't see it. It was Poison Hand? Okay, thank you. Bro doing crabs out of solidarity. Ooh, a little bit of a snipe here, looks like, actually. A little bit of a snipe. CBD needs to find a weapon. This weathered straight sword is not going to cut it anymore in this game. I feel like he should probably be prioritizing that over this. And this Boggart is not going to be nearly as cooperative against a weathered straight sword as he was against the ice spear. Oh yeah, arcane with poison hands. You're not wrong. That could be something. I think ice spear is probably going to be better. Nice and patient, as always. Oh, little whiff. There he goes. And Blanks already has this grace, so pretty nice routing from him, getting ready for this square. Oh, but he's not going for it. He's not doing it just yet. Going to Raya, Lucaria, rather than Raya the individual. Smile. Same with CBD. Neither of them are going for it. They're just prepping it. Very curious. I wonder why. Whenever I see two people do the same weird thing, I'm like, what are we both thinking here? What am I missing? I'm assuming I'm the dumb one in this case. Oh wait, no. Now he's back. Okay. Very well. Did Blanks go back down to the Grace after Shield Crash? I'm pretty sure you grabbed the Grace on the way in. Oh, so did CBD. Where did CBD grab this Grace? Huh. Alright, well I guess CBD is going to win this square. Blanks has Academy. What is an Academy? Liurnia bosses. A ritual pot. Oh, I tried to start it and it's not going to show up for ages. Oh, he went to the wrong place. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Is there anything in Volcano Manor? No. I feel like I would want Magnus dead very soon if I were either of these players, because this column 3 is a little unwieldy. And conversely, the row 2 could get out of hand kind of quick as well. And Magnus gives you the Somber 6. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I value early Magnus more than the average player. I don't know. I feel like whenever Magnus is on the board, I'm very inclined to do that square. It's just such a fast Somber 6, and like, he's a bitch, but like, I don't know, he's not that bad. If you can be like patient with him and you're not like literally trying to get world record speedrunning time, Magnus is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, CBD upgraded a weapon. I missed what it actually was. He's got Radon prepped as well. Going for hitless. Setting up the top left diagonal. Blanks setting up row 4 with this imbued key play. So tree spirits are about to be really important. I value Magnus more than anyone else by a lot. I need to convince them. Is that true? Have you guys noticed that other players don't go for Magnus as often as I do? I do feel like I usually get the square. Jack calling CBD and Blanks average. Hey, listen. The average player who is playing this format and event. Magnus fucked you up, never went back. I mean, you get 3 cracks at him with the thingies from the merchant. If you die once, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Very fast run back. And he's a great hammer check. No, dude, the more I talk about it, the more Magnus is like Magnus is very, very strong. And it's also like a nice grace to have, and like pretty fast to get to from that grace. Like, big Magnus enjoyer. Sweat has been burned on Magnus and Giant Lightning Ram. Well, I mean, if you're always... if you, like, get burned by something and then you're like, never again, then, like, I mean, you gotta get unburned by it at some point, right? You gotta mark the square. Face your fears. Conquer the demons. Everjails for blanks. This is a nice aggressive option. Promotes two lines for him. CBD's got a pretty solid block on the column 5 with a bit of hefty progress, but it's not like blanks couldn't do that. He's got a grace relatively nearby. The row 4, yeah, I think it's really going to shake out to who finds that third tree spirit. I wonder if CBD would ever do the War Dead Catacomb Tree Spirit. Probably not. I've never seen anyone do that. Oh my lord. That's not a great hit to take. Oh yeah, we are getting a Dawned, aren't we? Oh, the ball's coming in. He's got to be careful. Okay, outruns it. Choosing Claymore over... Oh, backed into a corner! Okay, Wild Strikes. Spaces. Chillin'. I feel like Lion's Claw would be nice to just pancake his ass. Okay, he did summon the orb. He's got to be careful. He can't walk over the... Oh my god. Okay, we're chilling. Out of heals, too. Against NPCs. Never where you want to be. One tap. Especially a high poise NPC like a Dawn. You just can't bully him. Oh, that was... Okay. Fine. Yeah, that was a little bold. I think just a little attack would have been quite nice. Oh, cancels the orb. Huge. Okay. He has upped his patience by a lot, which is good. That's what he needs to do. One more hit. Clutches up. Nicely done. On the other side, speaking of clutching up in the negative sense, come on, CBD, you got this. Although he is trying to do this without a status effect weapon, and it looked like it was only... surely it's plus 12, because he ran this way. But no status, which is not on the board. He could have brought a Rock Grease to this. He does not have a very happy look on his face. So Blanks is going to get Everjails and Liurnia bosses. This column 5 is going to get very scary. Whoa. Roll looked a little spooky. Why is he backing off from him in this way? What is he... What are we doing? Okay. I feel like I just haven't really watched CBD fight Radahn much. It looks very different than the way I fight Radahn. Is he just trying to bait out that, like, one really long punishable attack, and that's all he's trying to do? It actually kind of looks like the way Domo does it, too. Maybe I'm fighting Radahn wrong, but I feel like my Radahn is just fine. Like, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the way my Radahn fight goes. And this looks very different. Alright, here we go. Big charge attacks. Rolls in front to make sure he can trigger the slam. More charge attacks. Stagger. Very nice. Out of stamina. Might not be able to get there. Oh, gets it just at the last moment. Misses the follow-up. Nice attempt. Low damage in phase 2 is rough, though. We'll see how it goes. Blanks, meanwhile, is getting a lot of value. Does he... Yeah, okay, he did trigger. There we go. There's a couple of parts of the Radahn fight, for those who don't know, that you really want to be in front of Radahn to get him to trigger a favorable move. And post-phase transition is one of those. I don't know why he rolls away from... Yeah, okay, he still gets the nice follow-up. Not distracted by the square mark. He did look over, but still locked in. Jesus, that felt close. Okay. Baits out another big slam. Slow going, though. So Blanks is going to do Red Wolf for the imbued key rather than run for the fast one in Celia Town. Interesting choice. I don't think there's a whole lot of other value in Academy. Not quite sure why this is worth it to him. It's just like... Legitimately, I tease, but Loretta, I think, would have been a little better than this. Okay. CBD locked in near the end of the fight. It's the dodge. It's the stally swipe. It's fine. Breaks his attack chain. All right. Brings it home. Nicely done. Because, like, there's not really any capital stuff either, so having access to Renala isn't, like, all that big. Did he fuck up his kukri? What's going on? I feel like he just opened the door at this point. I say that after I, like, screw up the skip every single time that I get here, so... Nicely done, though. First try. Looking at Arcane, little short. Commits to it? Doesn't commit to it. Okay. Does this do it? Surely. If he's got it with 70k, he's definitely got it. Yeah. All right. So now... the Magnus is a little interesting. Ooh, the boards have caught up a little. That's kind of strange. I wasn't expecting that. Or it's just CBD is a little ahead, Blanks is a little behind. But Blanks is kind of stuck here in the middle. If CBD goes for Magnus, like, right now, then it's really dangerous. He doesn't, though. Okay, he's scared of the row 4 on CBD, which is valid. Oh, there's a ritual pot in here. Yeah, of course. This makes way more sense now. Yeah. Ritual pot. Wait, F? Am I F? Oh, okay. The board, okay. Yeah, just the delay. I can shorten the delay, I guess, since we're... Yeah, let's just go 3 seconds. Oh! Yes, it is indeed an F colon. Holy shit. Oh, that's spectacular. Alright, Ice Spirit. Not as good a damage as I was expecting. I wonder if... Is Red Wolf, like, highly magic resistant? I mean, the poise damage will still be good, and the frostbite will still be good. It takes a random little glintstone sword. Oh, I thought he had it strafed. Did not. Gotta be careful. Gets the double bite. Okay, strafes out the other one. Doesn't get the stagger. Does get the frost proc. Stagger's got to be close. All right, triple glint blades. Got to be careful. Incoming with the big splashy magic thing that I definitely know what it's called. Comet, I think. Whoa, that was fucking wonky looking. All right, gets the stagger. Should be fine. Finishes it with a jump attack. Jesus, these fights are very, very tight. Lot of 0 HP kills this game. Yo, thank you, Miss Chibico. All right, the F is it's now an F exclamation point. What the hell? All right, I wonder. Okay, Blanks or CBD is looking to steal imbued keys. Okay, interesting. What is that symbol called? Like the vertical line? I don't know. F bar. He's gonna get F barred. It does look like he's gonna lose ritual pots. A line? Is it just called line? Like that's the name of the character? The lowercase L is the little thing on top. Oh, Blanks is doing a special way down. Okay. I feel like it took him longer to find this than just like doing... Is this death? No. I don't know. Pipe? Pipe works. All right. That is Ritual Pot. Oh, CBD. Okay. He does go to the right grace. Okay, so CBD's going to get the block. Blanks closed out on the wrong square first, which he has no way of knowing, of course, but I do think imbued keys is just, like, so much faster that, like, leaving it is... Oh, well, I mean, I guess, like, I think I was focused a little bit more on the row 4 for some dumb reason. But yeah, the column 5 is still a big problem. Can I say something unrelated to the game? Yeah, sure. What, like, why do you want that? I think CBD is probably okay with doing Grank, maybe? I mean, because he's going for the imbued keys, you'd have to imagine that he's, like, kind of fine. Maybe he thinks he's way ahead on Ritual Pots for some reason. Ritual Pots is a longish square. So what CBD could do that could really work out for him is if he thinks Blanks is going for Ritual Pots, he could use this as time to go get +8 or +9 Somber. And then he can kill Garank relatively easily, and then be better upgraded for the board. We are well within our correction parameters here, so we're all set. All good to go. No drama. Also, what's up, Cosmic Octopus? You burnt the ceiling tree, went back to Grandma, got Scorpion Stew, then quit out, and she dropped the Scorpion Stew. I presume you had Lion dead before all of this. It's more like a standing dinosaur. What's that dino dance? Dino dance emote. That works. We'll take that. Mitching. Okay, yeah. If you kill Lion first, then it's okay. Are these songs on repeat? Holy shit, huge flame on Swed's music selection. No. We can swap it up, though. We've been listening to this for a while. We can swap it up a little. Sorry, Swed. Yeah, there it is. That's what it looks like. Dino Dance. Okay, CBD's going for Radahn's Great Rune. He's very confident about these ritual pots. Why? Oh, the diagonal? Yeah, he must be really confident about these ritual pots. I don't know why though. He only has like the 3 easiest ones to grab. Blanks is holding on the ritual pots. He's going for Magnus. Okay, Blanks is starting to feel defensive. Very interesting. Okay. CBD is stopping to grab the 9, which makes a good amount of sense. He's going to need to fight good ranks, so... Arteria Leaf acquired, Lamel. Dragon Barrel Ritual Pot. You don't think he's going... Okay, yeah, he could grab the Dragon Barrel Grace. It is a long way to run. But, sure. But where is his 5th Ritual Pot coming from? Because Blanks is Loretta Progress. Yeah, he's on his way to do that now. It's a good shout, Hyperion. He could. He does have enough money for the pot. It's not a big deal. Although, not by much, to be fair. Okay. Blanks is indeed doing Magnus. I like this. But he must be really confident that he's, like, got time for this and ritual pots. This doesn't take, like, a lot of time, but if he did have an incident here, it could throw off the math a little bit. I guess this is a Kayla Dragon Barrel boss. Oh, he's just checking the weapons real fast. Did CBD grab Academy key? Yes, he did, because he has the imbued key. Okay. He actually might win this. He might win the ritual pots. I think he is actually. I think he is actually going to. Damn, big takeaways from CBD. And now the top left diagonal is very gnarly. Just, I guess, like a little bit of a miscalc by blanks on the hefty pots. Yeah, I was also surprised to see blanks not go for the keys, and then to go for the hefty pots instead, or not the hefty pots, the ritual pots instead. But then he didn't even close out on the ritual pots, and so like CBD is just like, I mean, like blank showed Liurnia bosses. That doesn't mean that he's like all up in academy business, but like CBD's just marching in. Doop, 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 doop. Here's some nice squares for me. Why not? Like, in order to hold prio, in a way, you have to actually show the prio. And nothing that blanks has done is showed that prio really. So like he lost imbued keys, and he's gonna lose ritual pots as well. Both of which are pretty important blocks. Oh, blanks! Okay, he's fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, Magnus being a little bit of a shitter on the way out. Oh my god, he dodged that? Dude, blanks, or fucking Magnus is in the Matrix. Alright, got the kill. I kind of like the board with a little bit of delay. It like syncs it up just a little bit better with what's going on the stream. It's a nice little feature, underutilized. Oh, dog on the thing. Actually not the best to deal with this. Okay, so blanks is going where now? Back to round table. What are we looking for? Oh, he does have a great, does he have 2 great hammers? Is he trying to get that shit online? Surely not. Just upgrading. Man, I can't fathom how he's so confident on these ritual pots for this long. Especially because CBD showed like more Liurnia than blanks had, so like Oh, he did get it. He did get it. Okay. I thought he Any reaction from blanks? He's talking. Okay, he's trying to figure out where to go. Looks like he's doing Radons. Worried about the diagonal, which makes a lot of sense. I feel like CBD should probably close out on Radon's Great Rune and then go do, I was going to say this, go do Tree Scent Duo. This Tree Scent Duo shows some Tree Spirit progress and blocks out the column 4, which if blanks got Tree Spirits would then be blanks' counter threat. This column 4, I did point out at the start, it is pretty dangerous. Is blank suffering from bingo blindness? I don't think so. I mean, he's going in the direction of Radon, but also CBD did do a Remembrance Boss hit list. Maybe blanks is thinking that CBD will sit on Radon's Great Rune. But CBD does not like sitting on things for all that long. So I think that CBD has time to kill this Tree Scent Duo and go up to the tower before blanks can run it all down. Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome back. Do you think CBD will get sniped on it? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Blanks is gonna have similar damage as CBD had. Okay, blanks is splitting now. He's going up for the Great Rune first? Surely you would kill Radon first, no? Oh my god, we're about to see his unhinged skip again. Can I share the playlist? No. It is a just Spotify radio based on various things. This one is a Spotify playlist based on Robert DeLong or DeLonge. I don't exactly know how you say his name. That's just what I started. That's the artist that I chose to start the station from. All right, here we go. Oh, he got it. Okay, he got it first try this time. Last time I saw him do this, it was very, very sketchy. But this he did quite quickly. I mean, it is a really good skip. It's just very slippy. Very slippy slidey. I don't know, maybe we might have to learn this. It's pretty powerful. It didn't look so smooth yesterday. It didn't look so smoothly yesterday, I promise you. So I don't know. I don't know how consistent that is. He's hiding his playlist. I gave you as much information as I could. We're back in Academy. Going for flash charges. Okay. The row 5 is pretty scary as well. I see why Blanks is interested in this. Maybe he is focused on the wrong threat. Because CBD has Finger Slayer Blade access. Hypothetically, the ritual pots could mean Loretta, but I don't think so. CBD's doing Miriam. Okay. Sure. Poison Ant is probably not the item we want to use for this. Probably not the weapon. The Celia skip was smooth. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't even know what that skip is called. Wait, does he have tech for this? Why are we jumping on top of the thing? Looking, watching, learning. What is the point of this? Does it get around some, like, box or something that summons the ads? Holy shit! Yo, Silver Saints. Oh, wait. Ooh. That was a gifted sub. Voo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Silver Saint. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you. It's a hitbox dodge? Okay. Okay. If it's finicky to do, I don't know. I kind of feel like you just run at him. I don't know. He's not that bad. He's kind of bad. I don't know. Staff acquired. Sure. Good to know about. You can get up on the railing without doing what he did. Thanks, grabbing a Golden Rune 6. Let's go. So now he's setting... Okay, no. It's for the Sacred Flask. I was saying, like, I wonder why he's interested in setting up a rank now. Ooh. Oh! Sheesh. Absolutely blasted. Oh, yes. I love this square. Oh, boy. I think this Miriam is a little throwy by CBD. I feel like he should be getting something on the column 4, cashing in some of his Radon. I don't know that this is really the idea here. Anyway. Blanks getting a big raid. Poggers. Yeah, I hope we don't break this square. Who has more points wins in the end, or do you need to do a bingo line? If all bingo lines are blocked, then getting to 13 is the majority of the board. So once you get to 13, the opponent can't get more squares than you. So then you win. But a bingo trumps all. So if you're able to bingo a line, you can win the game. Yeah, of course. Always happy to answer bingo-related questions. Okay. I wonder if, like, because I... Oh, no! Oh, no, dude! Oh, no. Does he have to reset the whole thing? What even happens? Oh my god. I was gonna say, I hope we never solve this square. I hope it's always this much of a clusterfuck. Having these squares is great for bingo. It's so good. You don't want these squares to be solved. Okay, so he still gets the free attack. Does the free poison hand or whatever? It's a health threshold? Yeah, trap squares are great. I feel like CBD's gonna have some opinions about this square after after this match. Okay. Yeah. No. I think this was a chatter actually that recommended this square. I'm pretty sure I was there when this square was floated. And like rare chatter W, absolute cinema. Again, I hope we don't solve this square. I hope it's always this much of a clusterfuck. If it gets solved, then it's kind of boring. But as is, no notes. 10 out of 10. New favorite base game square. Legitimately. Legitimately might be my favorite base game square. It's solved? Wait, throwing it... I mean, you still have to, like, handle him, like, chucking shit at you, know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want people to solve it. Just stop solving it. Once it's solved, it's not going to be fun. Common chatter W. I will say, in my chat, like specifically my chat, I think chatter W's are pretty common. But I have less people to, you know, gunk up the works. I feel like most people who find me are pretty bingo knowledgeable. I mean, less so as time goes on, but holy shit! Yo. Some jerk proving his name incorrect, gifting a sub to V-Sled. Let's go. Very kind of you, dude. Thanks so much. Blank's chat is pretty cool. Not as cool as mine. Fuck you. Yeah. Bingo. Not really like another way to find me, but yeah. All right. What are we doing now? So CBD's polishing off for Dawn. Surely blanks us to cash in on his Sacred Flask pretty damn soon. What happened to my chat is absurdly small. Well, it's less small than it used to be. We growing. We out here growing. Enjoy the playlist too? Well, most of the credit goes to Spotify, but yeah, they do a nice job.
Holy shit!
My taste is fucking sick, so thank you. Dude, Cosmic Octopus. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Who is Bingo. What a name.
Yo,
what
that's
a name.
huge.
Also, what's up, Jack the Godless? And thank you for the follow. Everyone who here knows Bingo. Let's change that. I mean, there's definitely some people who popped in who don't know what's going on. And I appreciate those people. More people being aware of how cool Bingo is a definite dub. Okay, despite the little Miriam mishap, CBD is pulling away. Blanks does have to get these threats closed out on. Sacred Flask +7 does close out on both of them. It would be very greedy of CBD to go for this. I think he's more interested in Garank. But Blanks is holding this for a long time. That's some nice damage. Nice little crouch under the sweepy move. Dodges the shoulder shove. Oh, I couldn't see what he was doing. Nice. Oh, God, the poise damage is disgusting. Out of blue. Okay, gets the dodge. Still dodging. A nice strafe. Couple pokes to finish it off. Damn, and also this thing giving like a cold infusion for free. This ice spear shit is very cool. I wish Blanks' game was kind of going better so we could like see more of what this thing could do. Because this Ashore is a fucking house. I'd be a little scared of being in the habit of, oh my god, the damage. Of being in the habit of, ducking that, like, swipe that he's ducking, because, like, sometimes the terrain isn't flat. Like, here it often is, maybe not on the stairs, but, like, if you're fighting them in the hinterlands and you, like, duck that out of habit, I could see getting very punished. Nice kill, very fast. CBD sees the mark. He's thinking about it. His eyes keep, like, shifting back and forth, like, what's going on here? Blank still sitting on the Sacred Flash charges. He's really, really holding this game. How many tiers does he have, even? It's got to be, like, almost all of them. Because he's been to Millicent's Church. He did the ones in Weeping. I think did he go to Altus? The Altus Church? He's got to be there. Because he definitely went to get Garank prepped. He's trying to race on column 4. Both Estelle's is not faster than Fire Giant. Yeah, and there is still the diagonal. CBD closing out on Misbegotten, so that column is not a thing. Why does Blanks need Radon? For the Crucible Misbegotten duo that CBD is about to do. Because he's triggered the Radon Festival, he can't do this fight until Radon is dead. So he does need to do this. And it's also a Kayla Dragon Barrel boss, so it's like fine, but CBD is coming back at kind of a nice time. I mean, it is the old, it's the fewer bingo threats exist anymore, the more transparent trying to send a sneaky line is, because it's like, you know, your opponent has like one line available, just like block the damn thing somehow. It's fine. Wonder if we're gonna see the War Dead Catacomb Tree Spirit. It's not impossible, but pretty unlikely, I think. I think if you need a weird tree spirit, I'm pretty sure the starting Hero's Grave is just always going to be faster. Like, even with Radon dead, I feel like it's faster. Also, a lot of players may not just, like, remember the way through that place off the top of their heads. I know I don't. But that maybe that's me projecting. Did anyone suggest the Kaled Laser Golem as a square? Nah. I mean, paintings already exists, so, like, it'd be probably too synergistic with that. Would be funny. Blanks is ready to kill Alex, dude. Nobody has wanted to kill Alex more than Blanks does right now with his ice spear. Yeah, I know in theory how to get through like every dungeon in the game. It's just like sometimes like you just need reps every now and then to like remind yourself. So like I don't know, I haven't done it. He is going for it. He is, in fact, going for it. All right. Yeah, it does blur together. However, his line is going to be dead. Have to refresh a recent side tomb every bingo season? Yeah. I feel like I've done War Dead Catacombs, like, twice in my entire life. It's just, like, rarely relevant for bingo. And it's pretty late in, like, the French challenge, so I haven't actually gotten to it all that many times. Oh, he was 2-point blank. Gotta be careful. It's a big space to heal. Very nice. Okay, that was nice spacing. It's the jump punish. It's a nice move to punish. And Dunzo. Very nice. So now CBD is in majority at 10. 3 more squares for him to win. Blank sees this. Probably not super happy about it, but like, what could you do? Okay, so literally Blanks was just holding the sacred flash charges that whole time. And now he's leaving. What? Okay, doing the other tree spirits first. I don't know why exactly. But maybe he doesn't need stars access. What do you mean by that? The Estelles? Okay, CBD going for upgrades, it looks like. So getting his smithing 5s. Gonna do Garank, Fire Giant, Estelles, some like big late game something. There's no way CBD's going for the diagonal. There is no way. How many games have you guys seen CBD win by bingo? Just out of curiosity, because I can't think of one. I'm not saying it's never happened. He's not really a he's a majority player, not a line racer. You have never. Yeah, I can't remember a time. He's a very risk-averse player, and going for your line is like about as risky as it gets. I mean, sometimes you just win the game on the spot if you've made the right read. Or if you're like behind, you know, that can be how you get back into the game. Good job dodging the cum. The cum is incessant. Holy shit. Alright, finally gets to get up the ladder. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Estelles are not terribly far away. They're just highly scaled, particularly the Stars of Darkness. Hits like a truck and has a cajillion hit points. Will he be able to stagger this before it explodes? He might. Oh, he's not going for it. I feel like he maybe coulda with the ice spear. Okay, gotta be careful. Oh, okay, all right. There's the stagger. Oh, CBD's doing this for the 6. He doesn't need to do this. Oh, it's a Dragon Barrel boss, of course. This thing can poison. Okay, I thought it could only rot. Doesn't really matter all that much. Poison is some old bullshit. I'm surprised he's not just using the poison hand, though, for the better poise damage. I guess the range is a bit of a concern against this guy. Okay. Nice strafe. It's the Charizard 2 and the stagger. Could do Bellbearing Hunter. Okay, he's going Lake of Rot now. So now he's going to go get +9 because he has the 9 stone from below Radon's tower. Link seems frustrated. I haven't been keeping an eye on his facial expressions. But I would also be frustrated. It's funny because CBD has actually had more incidences than Blanks. Like, Blanks hasn't really had any issues with anything. But the game has kind of felt unwinnable for him for a while. Ever since Hefty Pot slipped away, the game has felt pretty unwinnable. And that was within his control. Like, he 100% could have won the Hefty Pots. Okay, you go up here. Would I remember how to do this if I had to do this tomorrow? Unlikely, perhaps. You're in his chat and he's getting mad at chat for backseating. Yeah. I mean, backseating is pretty cringe-o. At least, like... How do I feel about backseating? I feel like the occasional, like... What about this or whatever is like fine because that's just like engaging with Jesus, this thing's tanky.
I got a quarter.
It's just like engaging with chat and stuff. But obviously, like, the more tilted you are, the more sensitive you are to it. And I think a lot of people who are doing some like backseating kind of don't realize that they're maybe on the border of pushing buttons, assuming the best in these people, that they're not there to just kind of be like, you know, being a dick like on purpose. But yeah, sometimes you forget that like streamer might be a little bit tilted, and when you say something that like annoys them, they might be more angry at the backseating than usual. Still okay damage. I wonder how hard this thing hits. He hasn't gotten hit by it yet. This is pretty tanky. What is his upgrade level? He's not gone to Lake of Rot, I'm pretty sure. CBD just blasted something. What the hell was that? Where is he? Oh, the Deathrite Bird. Yeah. That makes sense. He's got a strike weapon. Ooh! Oh, he got it! Well, he's not dead. Holy chicken PC, dude. He was at like literal 1 HP. I thought he was dead. I thought he was actually dead. All right. So, both players now in majority. All threats dealt with. Only a 1 square lead. About to be back to 2 with these Dragon Barrow Kaled bosses. And then from there, it's pretty even. Nobody's got any additional prio on things. Because Blanks has... Actually, Blanks is a bit more Finger Slayer Blade prio, because he did inch his way towards Carrier Manor before. So Blanks... Ooh, although... CBD is way more upgraded, is the big thing. So Blanks has to nail this Garank. He has to fucking nail him here. We're not doing Ice Spear. Okay, we're doing it there. It's fine. CBD might be able to just, like, actually catch up. Blanks also has 70k unspent runes. There's always the potential for room memes in here. So, like, this is never truly free. Even if these players are very comfortable with Garank. Oh, he just mistimed the jump. I've done that. I've done that. I have definitely done that. I mean, CBD could also have issues. Particularly Poison Hand, the range on it is very bad. That felt delayed. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of his timing on that move in particular. At least, like, I feel like it's worse to do, or worse to dodge when you're in front of him. When you're on his hip, I feel like it just feels easier somehow. Oh, geez, CBD's right on top of it? Okay, it's fine. Oh, gets tagged? Still alive, though, just barely. Poison's on. Not going to be that valuable. CBD's missing some hits. Blanks is back in the fight. Basically all caught up again. As a Frost proc, he's now ahead. Oh, okay, it looked like CBD jumped early too, but he's fine. Oh, gets one shot by the by the bestial sling. Blanks back in the lead. This is a pretty crazy race, actually. This matters a lot, because if CBD gets this, the game is absolutely over. If Blanks gets this, we got a game. We definitely have a game if Blanks gets this. Very important for him to lock in here. Nice spacing. Gets the charged R2 punish. Frost proc is worn out. He could go back to Ice Spear if he wishes. Gets a big stagger. An additional punish. And the riposte. CBD back in the fight. Big damage. Another nice charge R2. Don't greed. All right. Is patient. Still patient. Big punish move. Lion's Claw for the kill. Very nicely done. The game continues. All right. All right. Yeah, CBD not going to be happy about that one shot that he took. But little does he know, Blanks died as well. What are we looking for? Blanks is going straight to Fire Giant. What is Blanks' upgrade? Is it higher than I'm thinking it is? I guess he does have a... Oh, he might have gone to Lake of Rock, because he does have Magnus. So yeah, he probably is plus 20. Yeah. Okay. However, neither of these guys have great setups for Fire Giant. I feel like you would want to... They both have... Or no, CBD has Wild Strikes. He could put Wild Strikes on his Claymore and go get a Frost Grease a Rot Grease real quick, and Rot for phase 2. I don't know if that's... it could save him time. It's always hard to say whether that's worth it. Yeah, unlikely for the 25 stone to come into play. It's pretty hard to come by, like, the 3/8s in a, you know, for free. You could if you really wanted to, but +8 somber, +9 somber is plenty good to kill anything for these guys. Not super necessary to go higher, especially not going out of your way to get higher. I feel like CBD caught up a little somehow, because he hesitated on coming here and Blanks was ahead, but he's not that far behind. Man, 2 back-to-back very close races. The Black Knives and Ordina are ass. Okay, I feel like they have Sentry's Torch at Lyria Merchant. I feel like I saw it both times. I could be wrong. It could have been one of the other torches. It just kind of looked like Sentry's Torch. Yeah, the Farah, yeah, and like you also just don't want to go back to Hugh for like these levels that you don't need. It's just it's 2 ports. But something more meaningful than like a 5 to 8% damage increase or something like would be Wild Strikes. Like getting Wild Strikes to get a fast status build up on Fire Giant could potentially be worth it, but you would have to also port for the rock grease, so I don't know that they will. CBD might have the rock grease if he grabbed it in FSB tunnel. He might have rock grease. Blanks is not spending his money. 100k with what his stat line is, I feel like... I mean, I'm a big fan of sitting on money, don't get me wrong. I feel like it could be useful. He does have a torch on him. I think that was Steel Wire, though. That was in his starting class. Alright, here we go, into the fight. Okay, we're just spearing. Wonder when he chooses to do the ice spear. Ooh. It's one of the scarier looking rolls. It's the little ankle break. How far behind will this put CBD if he gets sniped here? It would put Blanks into the lead. Because Blanks is ahead on Finger Slayer Blade. But still not unwinnable for CBD. CBD's damage is, like, way better, actually. I didn't even notice. How did that happen? There is no way Blanks is able to get a blood proc here. Bleed Grease is so dog shit. I mean, if he does, it's huge for him, but I just don't see it happening. Because Bleed Grease is, like, 30 build-up or something per hit. It's horrendous. CBD's High Arcane with the scaling, yeah. Blanks has some stalling. Oh, gotta be careful of the fire! Oh, he gets 1 shot! Oh, and all of his money's in there too? Oh my god. I mean, CBD could die still. What is he doing? Did Blanks call the game or something? No. Oh, I wonder why CBD wasn't... Say CBD has it in the bag so he gets caster cursed. Oh, gotta be careful of the roll. I feel like he came under here a bit early and he dies! Oh! He actually dies! He went under the fire giant too early. He wasn't done doing the explosion stuff, so it tracked him in. You can't do that. You have to sit back a little bit. You got to be more patient. Got to wait for the last ejection of volcanic material to occur. That's crazy. I was not expecting him to die there. And he's pivoting. He's pivoting. What is he going for? I guess Black Knives? Looks like it. That's the only thing here. That's a long square. 4 Black Knives is a long square. Wow. Very interesting. You know what you could do? What you could do is you could go to Finger Slayer Blade kind of first to get the shield summons and use them to track down the Ordina Black Knives. That could actually be a play. Oh, Blanks! Oh! Okay, he's fine. Holy shit, though. Okay, okay. He cannot have another incident here. Stomp. Oh, and phase 2 could be so stally. We haven't even seen it yet for him. Okay, gets the roll. Triggers the phase transition. Yeah, Ordina has a lot. Okay, hits the eye with the kukri. Probably won't get him a bleed proc in anyway. I think he... Oh, he missed! He missed the free aim on the Frost Spear. All right, stay back, stay back. Don't go in so early, dude. This is how these things... Jesus. Okay, gets the stagger. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are going in so early. Dude, you can see the kukri right in the center of his eyeball. What a throw that was, actually. Oh, huge RNG. Okay. We're popping out this way, I guess. He went back very far. Why is he looking to hit the legs? You want to hit the wrists, right? Oh! That torrent dismount. If he was in the wrong spot, he was 100% dead there. Dude, he's being so risky with this, actually. Okay. Not squished. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty stally move. He gets like a little bit of punishing, but then he has to wait out these balls. This is a move that would be great to punish, but there's a ball right on top of him. That's really unfortunate. It's a decent move. It's just so slow. Oh, but CBD's back in the fight. I didn't even notice. I was so entranced with what Blanks was doing. CBD's, like, catching up. Blanks really needs to lock this in now. He cannot die. Oh, big slam. Huge. Blanks trying to go for a stagger to finish the fight. I don't know that it's going to happen. CBD, big damage on the eyeball. Does get an eye shot. But Blanks is so close. So close. Just a little bit of stalling. No, don't. This. No way. He got it. He actually got it. What the hell, dude? What is happening? And CBD just wants to kill this for the money or something? I mean, it is a lot of money. What the fuck? That is one of the most insane kills I've seen. Trading with a fire giant with a kukri and getting the kill. In a snipe situation, too. That is mind-boggling. That is so freaking wild. Dude, the reflection on Blanks from his screen in the Liga Rod is kind of sinister. He's like, whoa. Wow. That is crazy. All right, well, CBD does have a bit of progress on these Black Knives. They both have the same progress on Finger Slayer. It's still not over in any sense. CBD did get a little bit of split progress in this time. So now it's like, it's basically dead even. It's basically dead even. Anyone's game. Oh my god. We got a special one. This game was looking very, very hard for Blanks. Fell asleep and woke up to my freaking out. I mean, if you back up the VOD if you missed it. That was unreal. Yo, that's huge. I can't believe it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Super Hot Biscuits. Oh shit, that just made me really hungry. Okay. How is this gonna shake out? I feel like CBD will kind of refuse to do Ordina Black Knives without Sentry's Torch. But this square is so slow. It's so slow without those Black Knives. Because you'd have to do Invisible Black Knife in the Gary Cave. You'd have to do the Altus one, the Liurnia one, and this one. I mean, I don't know. Surely he doesn't think he's so far ahead on Fingerslayer that Blanks is like he surely doesn't think that this is his free square, right? He's not gonna full send these Black Knives and just count on Fingerslayer being his way. He's got to split a bit. He can't. Okay, yeah, he is doing the 4 non-Ordina ones. He doesn't know Blanks has Radon, but I mean, Blanks has marked a lot of squares recently, but also Blanks is about to be very quiet for a while until Estelle's happens. Lion's Claw. Ooh, big damage, actually. Oh, this is the mini Estelle, so it's not... Does he reach? He does. Big hit. Nice dodge. This move is a little spooky. Gets away from it. Very nice. Still very low vigor. I guess because... So Blanks lost his 100,000 runes. Oh, gotta be careful of the grab. Okay, he's fine. He lost his 100,000 runes in the Radon fight the first time. And then his other attempts, he died while killing it. So he actually doesn't get any Fire Giant money at all. So he's actually pretty low juice. And CBD did kill... He did kill the Fire Giant, right? Ooh, he's trying to do a skip here. Oh, we got a sub. Fragment. Thanks so much for the fresh tier 1, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Okay, so CBD was trying to do a skip down to the Invisible Black Knife Assassin. But yeah, I think CBD has all of his money because he did finish the Fire Giant, right? He didn't quit out at like the last second or anything. He could pick it up, but it is a big run. I don't know that he would do it because he also like died in the middle of the arena, right? It's not like at the fog wall or something, so you'd have to peepo torrent a ways. I mean, if you think about it, it is like picking up a 200k rune, which is pretty nice, especially when you have to kill Stars of Darkness. But if you can get Stars of Darkness, then nothing else really matters money-wise, because Fingerslayer Blade is toast, essentially. CBD is eyeing up Ordina, actually. Oh, no. He's probably splitting progress to Stars. Yeah, he's going to Stars. Oh, this is greedy. Oh. Nice hit. I don't think that would have killed him. It wasn't that greedy. This is the baby Estelle. Blanks is full sending these Estelles. I do think Blanks greatly values getting to 12. Yep, little ping. So I think he just wants to get to 12 as soon as humanly possible, so that then he can then split the last 2 squares, which is valid. CBD kind of splitting all 3 because of his pre-existing Radon progress. So like hypothetically, when Blanks takes one away, CBD has options, but it is hard. I think typically getting to 12 with like 0 progress is pretty hard to beat still, but it depends. It depends how long the stuff is, and it depends on how bad this like this Estelle's, like, it's gonna depend how much time CBD spends here. If he gets this like first try or dies in pivots or something. Oh, he's skipping a grace, dude. That's bold. That is a bold boy. I guess Blanks could have an issue here as well. This guy does hit a lot harder than the other one, although I'm pretty sure he did the other still hitless. But anyway, if like Blanks is an issue here or something, and CBD goes for the other Estelle, and then Blanks snipes it, like CBD has very little to go on for the rest of the game. Like he's got 1 Black Knife done, and like maybe a Grace for another. And Blanks is still a little bit ahead on Fingerslayer Blade. I didn't know that was a rune. It's cool. Why are we opening the shortcut? You didn't grab the grace. Am I crazy? He didn't grab the grace, right? Why are... Huh? Yeah, his chat is saying pure confidence that he didn't grab the grace. Oh, he also doesn't get the dude in the fight. That's quite fortunate for him. Okay, Blanks is waiting, I guess. There are indeed plenty of upgrade materials here. All right, nicely dodged. Oh, gotta be careful, the Onyx Lord in the fight. Oh, didn't summon the fog wall. That's nice. So now he gets to get through. Nicely done by Blanks. All right, both of these guys are potentially in one-shot territory, so this fight has got to be mostly hitless. They both have, like, the same vigor, it looks like. CBD, actually, they're both stalling at, like, the exact same time. Oh, this could be painful for Blanks. Oh, nice dodges. That's really hard to dodge at point-blank range. Dodges the double pincer move, very nice. All right, they both had pretty similar levels of stalling. Blanks is rolling into this. Okay, bold, but nicely done. Gets the stagger, huge. CBD's probably due a stagger soon as well. Oh, he misses. Oh, shit. Gets his poison proc. I feel like with how much arcane he has, he should probably just stick with using the fist. All right, big damage. Blanks into the meteor already, but the health bars are the same. And CBD's will do it. Oh, Blanks getting hits. That didn't one-shot him. That's crazy. I would have totally expected that to one-shot him. Nice dodge on the grab. CBD's just... Oh, CBD gets one-shot by the meteor. How did Blanks not get one-shot? Oh, and CBD doesn't have a grace. He skipped the... Wait, he did, right? He did skip this grace? Oh, dude, he does not look happy. Oh, he didn't. Okay, he did grab it. I just missed it. Okay. No armor. The difference in damage was substantial. It was not an armor meme, I don't think. Big. Yeah, he didn't pivot off though. And now he's got to Mog and take the elevator out. Wow. What a comeback from Blanks. Jesus. Yeah, Blanks is just going for Finger Slayer. He knows that he has a little bit more carry a manner than CBD likely does. Oh wait, are they calling it? Blanks is just standing there. Oh, they're calling it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I respect that. That's
we could talk about it. I'm fine with that. I just want to kind of hop off stream.
Yeah,
after.
just talk to hop off stream and then we could talk about the match.
No, I can talk about it now. And then I'll hop off later.
Okay. So this game for me was very frustrating at the start because I had a lot of good ideas, but I just felt like none of them came into fruition. I was either too slow on things or I just kept second guessing myself and going elsewhere. Like you got me on Knights Cavalries because I was gonna originally rush that, but you marked Scion, so I didn't want to like lose Duelist too. Okay. So I was like, well, I guess I have to go Duelist. So I went Duelist, and then that eventually led to a Knights Cav snipe because I went for. I guess it wasn't really a snipe because I went for upgrades first. Like I went for plus. Okay, you did as well. I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Did you set up with the Weeping Merchant then?
Yeah.
Okay. What money did you get?
It was just from Drafted Scion, plus I think there was one pickup on the way.
Okay. Which pickup?
There's the one by the Ritual Pot.
How much is that?
Oh, the
It's like 400, but I mean, if you really want,
sure.
If you really want another one, you just pick up the Sacrificial Twig above the Merchant.
Okay.
And then you sell that, and then I don't know, it's like 1,500 or something, 1,800, something like that.
Yeah. So there were like a lot of plays. Like I wanted Knight's Cast. I ended up just doing the one by the I don't know where to explain. I guess by the Tibia Mariner in Liurnia first. I did that one first because I started with a spear. So I wanted the ice spear.
That was sick, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was using ice spear like the whole game pretty much. Like it was very, very strong. It's just a very strong Ash of War, and it's just cold. So I was like, I'll just grab ice spear. But you ended up getting the square. I assume you did the 3, like you did the Tune Limgrave, then that one, or
Yeah. Let me give it Liurnia.
okay. I guess going for Duelist was why that was so slow then. Why I was so slow to that one. And then did you not want to finish Ashes of War?
Thank you.
Afterwards?
Glad you enjoyed it.
I wasn't sure where the fastest ones were, so I wasn't gonna go towards them at first, and then so I just I think I did something first, and then I went for them, and then I was, I don't know, maybe 20 seconds away from the last one.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
it's
So
pretty
what I
close.
did was I did that Knight's Cav, and then as you got the Knight's Cav square, I killed the Determination Scarab because I just passed the Knight's Cav. I got Determination, Unsheath, set up Akilix South, and then I went to Altus. Then I got the one by like the dudes that were patrolling. I don't know if you know that one, but there's like an invisible scarab by the patrolling dudes. It's like literally like
I know
5
that
seconds
there
from
is
the
something
breeze.
there, but
Yeah.
I've never actually killed it.
It's a scarab that's like making like dust fly everywhere, and so you just hit that one, and then I did Bloodblade and then Shield Crash. So those are my ashes.
Should
But that's the
where's that?
Shield Crash is the one by Gillica,
Oh,
like the scarab by
scarab
Gillica.
there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and then afterwards I looked at column 5 and I had a lot of good ideas. Like I wanted to get imbueds, I wanted to get ritual pots. I first did Everjails into Liurnia bosses. I had Akilix South set up. So I did Bulls, Adon, and then Darrowil. And then I went into the academy for Red Wolf because of the ritual pot and the imbued sword key. I was thinking maybe Carrier Manor would have been better, because it would have been a Liurnia boss and a ritual pot, and it would have been maybe slightly faster. Also a third Everjail in Liurnia too. So I didn't know if Loretta was better than Red Wolf on this board. But yeah, after that you started kind of making scary things.
That's
like
huge.
you did hitless. You took away my keys, you took away my pots. And then column 1 got scary.
If you don't mind, I was kind of curious why you let the imbued keys and ritual pots slip away, because I felt like it wasn't quite enough prio that you were showing on it to convince CBD to not do it. It felt like he was just like, oh, I'll just grab these squares because they're good for me. And it didn't really seem like he was scared of getting sniped, but maybe I was
I was scared.
Oh,
Wait,
you were?
Wait,
Okay.
sorry, what was your fourth Liurnia boss?
A Red Wolf. It was the 2 Everjails, Red Wolf, and Nice
so
Cav.
I was doing like the timing in my head. I was already right next to Smaragd, so I mean I just had to go up the hill and then I just go into Celia. So
okay, you did those 2. I see. I just saw the value of the imbued sword key and
Which one's
the
the
ritual
Liurnia
pot
one?
in the academy, and I was like, I kind of
What
think
scarab
this
is
is
that?
juicy, but I could have done Carrier Manor instead, and I also could have done the Celia imbued sword key as well instead. To answer your question, Jack, I kind of just didn't do the right thing.
Okay.
With those 2 squares. I kind of didn't sequence it correctly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then because I did Magnus, and then you got pots right after, and I was just like very, very concerned about the diagonal at that point, because you had already marked hitless, so I assumed it was Radon. And that gives you priority on pretty much everything in column 4 besides like Tree Scent Duo and then Estelle. So I was like, okay, column column 4 is kind of scary. He has 3 squares kind of lined up with Radon because there's. I mean, I ended up doing that, but I did the War Dead Catacomb as my last tree spirit. So there, I was like kind of making a desperation play by holding on to Sacred Flasks. I had 7 tiers for like, I think from let me see when I actually ended up marking it. I had Sacred Tears when you marked Miriam, and I just held it. Like I just held it because I was like, he's not going for this. I need to hold this because if I mark it, he's gonna know that I only did Sacred Tears. So I mean, did you assume I had prep done at that point, or?
Yeah, probably. I assumed you were.
Yeah.
It was a good idea for you to go for it.
Yeah. Because like letting pots go was so bad because it opened up row 5 in a way that shouldn't have even existed. Like that really shouldn't have been a threat for me. I definitely should have had a block there, but yeah, I made a mistake. Like I don't know, because for me, I don't know when to send Garunk, so that's why I didn't think it was like a real line threat because I didn't have a weapon set up yet, so I didn't know if I could have sent Garunk with a low upgrade weapon.
Grank and Fire Giant
even
were
with-
just so insane, by the way. Like, both of those were snipes, and the fights were so back and forth and wild with you guys. Like, it was amazing to watch.
Oh, yeah.
And the Fire
CBD for
Giant
Fire
photo
Giant.
finish. That was crazy.
He rolled away when he had like a kukri left of HP, so I kukried him, and he shot me with a fireball, and then I hit him with a kukri, and we both died. But I literally got the death on the frame that I go into loading screen.
Gotcha.
It was crazy. Yeah, it was. I could not believe that I traded, and it actually worked.
In a race as well.
I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but I'm gonna end stream.
All right.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
See you.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that was. I thought you were toast. I thought you were also toast when the tree spirit exploded on you and you traded with the tree spirit.
Yeah. Well, I would have gotten the kill credit, I think, for the tree spirit. But I would have lost money, which would have been pretty unlucky. Because I mean, I didn't want to take the riposte. 'Cause I didn't know how close that was going to be. So I was like, maybe I can just kill. And then it had like a sliver of HP left, and I was like, well, that wasn't my best idea I've ever done. But yeah, overall, it was a very frustrating game too because I just was so mad at myself for not playing correctly to get the blocks that I needed to make this game seem normal. I had to make hero snipes for this game to be a win, and I don't want to have to be in a position where I have to make hero snipes to win a game. You know?
Absolutely. I mean, good job like locking in and staying focused and getting the job done.
Yeah, I was getting very frustrated because, like, I don't know, at a certain point, like, people have suggestions and they're great, and I love it when chat gets involved, but sometimes they can just get a little bit too involved, and they're like, oh, why aren't you going for the diagonal? Why aren't you going for tree spirits? It's like, guys, I see it. You know what I mean? Like, I just need a minute, let me cook, let me, develop my own threat and potentially block. Because, like, if you're just going to block whenever they put up a threat, your opponents are going to know that you always block, right? So, like, they can play around that. That's like the thing that I think people are missing is that, like, bingo is not as black and white as, like, you get square, I block your square. Like, there's a lot more to it than that.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's one of those things where this game was a perfect example of, like, even though I had a threat, CBD was not afraid to just chase it anyway and snipe it away. So
yeah. You guys had an awesome game. This was a shit ton of fun to watch. I mean, like, both of you guys did look pretty frustrated at various points. CBD had like a very hilarious Miriam incident.
I saw when he marked that. I'm like, bro, he did Miriam? That's crazy.
It was pretty funny. He died to Miriam trying to throw a kukri at Miriam for the win, kind of like you did. And then he went back and was doing it again. And then on the final elevator, he forgot to bring it up and like fell in and had to quit out and do the fight again.
Oh my god. That's
It was hysterical.
When he marked that, I was like, it's been a while. Is that all you did?
Yeah.
But no. that is it's a good square because it's just like oh, go do this. You know what I mean? If you force your opponent to it, it's like, oh, just go do Miriam. You know, like it's a
Yeah.
nice little like it's a nice threatening square. I think threatening squares are really good for bingo in a lot of ways. Like, except if it's just bad. You know, like Miriam is bad, but in a good way.
Yeah,
if that
I
makes
agree
sense.
completely. It's like if you do it
Yeah.
right, it's like not that big of a deal, but like it's goofy. Incidents can happen.
Yeah, it's like Vike. I want to say it's kind of like Vike.
Yeah,
where it's
similar
like,
to
you don't
Vike,
wanna
I
be
agree.
Forced into it, but
I
it's
hate
also,
Vike,
like,
but Vike is a
healthy
pretty
enough.
good square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my Magnus was giving me some trouble, and I was getting pissed at Magnus.
Yeah.
Yo, that's huge.
All right. I'm also gonna head off for the night.
Okay,
Thanks for the
yep.
games from earlier, and I'll catch you later.
Of course, catch you later, Jack.
All right. Oh shit! I should have asked him if he was still streaming. 'Cause I guess I could raid him, or I could raid into the Lies of P archipelago thing that's going on. Let's go to Blanks. He can figure out where to send you guys if he's also ending. Let's go there. All right. I'll be back tomorrow with always more of the same, more bingo, more yapping, ton of fun. Yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Go say hi to Blanks and enjoy whatever he's up to. Hopefully he gets Gray should be waking up relatively soon, so he'll probably get a game or so. But yeah, thanks for all the new follows and subs and new chats and all that kind of stuff. Catch you guys later. Bye.